I'm gonna meet up with Talia
Okay, I'm
first.
starting
We're
to
gonna
move
go
top,
do
like my
stuff
nuts.
in the school.
What the,
And then
what
after
the
we're
fuck?
done,
What are you
we'll come
talking?
grab you and we'll
What are you
start
talking
playing.
about? What are you talking about, dude? You sound crazy. You sound crazy.
All right, we're starting in 1 minute. Please start getting into your places in the map.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know how long that's
We'll
gonna
figure
be.
it out.
That'd be
We'll
it.
figure it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna start as Luca, I think.
Yeah.
I have not planned what I need to do this session at all.
I'm going to, but then I should be around. You wing it.
I'm gonna
Don't
wing it.
You die.
Okay. Damn, bitch.
That was a really stinky one. It smelled like cough syrup and
Shut up. Shut up. Stop talking. You're ew.
Station Street, right?
Huh? Yeah, Station Street. You'll live here.
Your fucking words are like
Your
words are like sandpaper to my brain.
Oh, I know. That's why we're partners.
Yeah, it is.
You play my brother, and you're my... I was gonna start listing. You're like, you're not playing my mom. I was like, but we played our siblings. We played lovers.
Oh
we played,
my god. They're talking about my dad in my chat.
Oh, good luck.
Stop trying to fuck my dad, chat.
In lobby.
So it's fu- Oh shit, he's getting it?
I'm gonna open a beer. Your dad?
Huh? What did you just say to me? What you just say to me? What'd you just say to me?
Who are you starting out as?
Probably gonna start off as Luca. I don't know of any reason I need to be braggy in the morning. I'm gonna be braggy later in the day.
How do we know when this assembly's going? It's the
Beginning.
Bell, right?
It's like the beginning of the day. And now their cards up. Yeah.
Oh.
For this girl, given that you play the lieutenant. Go right ahead. There was a small miscommunication.
He says go ahead, he's fucking fishing.
This girl was part of the
Yeah, that's true. Go ahead. Nearly got a cart. Charge my... It's gonna have to fucking do. Da, 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 da. That was about the voice. Oh, this one still has the fucking gun on it. Oopsie. Yeah, it's so fucked up, chat. My dad doesn't know my mom's name. What a fucked up world we lived in. No wonder he doesn't love me. Well, no use over crying over spilled milk and the fact I have so much trauma related to my father. It's time to get up and get at him. Well, wonder if today will be fun.
Morning.
Good morning. Do you know if everyone's still getting up, or have they all already vacated?
I don't know. Everyone was
either asleep still or in my room, so maybe it's just a kind of a late start day.
Maybe. Well, hopefully not too late. I use them to set my schedule. What was that?
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
It's easier than trying to set a schedule of my own.
I guess I can't talk.
Let's see who's up and around. Suppose. Oh. There you are.
Excuse me, Luca.
Oh, excuse me. Rapunzel, Rapunzel. You ruined it.
Well, how was I supposed to know that you're trying to, I don't know, be dramatic?
I'm always trying to be dramatic.
I can't argue against that.
Well. How is it? You enjoying it? Well,
Yeah,
not
well-
enjoying it, but at least it looks better now.
Yeah, not as off balance, and I don't have anything jutting out of my head.
True.
Feels a little
Oh,
sore,
you
though.
overdevelop one side of your neck, you'd hold your head crooked. It'd look off. You'd enter a room. Everything would look off center to you.
Is that so?
Oh, absolutely. If you really wanted to know what it would look like, you could just hold your head like an inch to the right. I'm sure then you could get a good idea.
Pardon, Luca.
So,
Cheers.
oh,
Good
again. Oh,
Of course.
Good morning.
good morning.
Uh,
Dickory! Why is she in such a rush?
you only have so much time in a day, I suppose.
I mean, really? We've got a lot of days.
No, we do have a lot of day and a lot of time in those days.
We've got so much time. Well, you know, before we all horrifically die.
In non-excruciating ways, I suppose.
Yes, in a variety of excruciating ways. But most likely beside each other.
That's a little heartwarming.
Oh, I'm sorry, did you take me as an idealist?
No, but... well... wouldn't be so bad, I suppose. Dying
We're all
something
going to
sad
die in
people felt.
horrific ways. It's just important that you choose what it is.
And where it is, too, I suppose.
The where, it's much harder to control that.
Well, it's more like I wouldn't want to die alone. I at least want to be near people.
Oh, yes. I mean, you say that, but I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. in my opinion, even if you're surrounded by people, you are still dying alone.
Seems more and more likely as the days go by.
I mean, this is what you signed up for. This is what it means to be a warden. You did know you're signing a death warrant when you joined up, right?
That's what I did sign up for, yes.
No. Everyone else seems so surprised when I keep reminding him of this.
It's...
Actually, I don't think they called for us yet. Do you want to get a coffee?
Good morning.
I'll go get coffee.
Good morning.
Morning, instructor.
Has not rang.
Then it can wait. It's time for some caffeine. Oh.
Don't drink too much. I saw someone drink like 5 cups and it was pretty bad.
Oh, no, I don't need that. I don't have that strong of a tolerance to it. It's not like it's alcohol.
Was that person named Shiloh? He's famous for drinking coffee.
Is she?
Right, Shiloh does drink a lot of coffee. Yes, no, trust me, I've been
Yes.
drinking so much coffee this entire fucking week.
I hadn't known that about her. Good morning.
Morning.
I'm not going to question it, but you saw them too, right? Like the really, really deep bags.
Yeah. I don't question it because
Yeah.
it's...
I mean, there's no questioning
Who might be
it,
judged?
but there's also... I'm going to go ahead and hazard a guess that she's probably not doing that well.
Are any of us?
I mean, I feel alright.
You're just an outlier, Luca.
What?
You...
I'm in... What do you mean by that, Felix?
Fair enough. Hey.
What do you mean what I mean?
What? I think all of you need to lighten up.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think you would.
I'm getting so tired of everyone being so negative all the
Convention
time.
I'm not aware of.
I think it's less negative and more
This
neutrality.
convention going around?
Oh, maybe.
Wait, what?
Everyone seems to get so stressed.
I don't see a convention.
I mean, I suppose so.
Do you think with every year that passes, people are slowly losing their hair colors? Just look. How many white hairs do you see? I feel like there's more every day.
Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. If I show up with white hair, help me dye it.
Good morning. I keep seeing... Are you also seeing this? There's more, like, white hairs everywhere. Are they growing?
No, actually, now that you mention it, yeah.
I feel like I see a new one every day. Oh, howdy.
In town. Morning.
Come here.
As I was saying, Luca,
Come here.
if you see me with white hair, please help me dye it back to red or something.
I will put you out of your misery, no
At your
hesitation.
mercy, yes. Thank you.
You are at my mercy. All right, come on. We're getting coffee.
Getting coffee.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
We're getting coffee because they haven't rung the bell yet, which means we're free.
Or tea.
Or tea. Whatever drink, we're just getting one and you're coming with.
Yep.
Good morning,
Hello,
Isaac.
Better, by the way. Oh,
Hmm?
morning, Isaac. We need to talk later.
Me? What did I do this
Yes,
time?
you. Because of the contents in the letter.
You got the letter? Wow.
Yes, I got the letter.
I hope it isn't like
Oh,
like
that.
overdue bills.
Is it what you showed me earlier?
That,
Okay, yes.
yes, that.
Ooh, okay, now I'm concerned.
Well, I wasn't really hiding it because I opened it while we're.
By all means.
Don't let me stop
In
you.
that case,
I didn't really hide my.
You in line, Professor?
I can't do overdue bills.
Indeed I am.
Well,
I don't have the money for that.
I believe I'm next.
Yes.
Good morning, Councilman.
I don't know.
What can I get for you?
Morning.
Morning, Councilman.
Today's
It's lemon tea.
Well, today's teas are a green grape oolong,
You had a meeting earlier, didn't you?
peach tea, and
Not trying
Yes,
to
we
create
had an all-call
a
meeting.
special batch of tea
All
that we
5 of the
recently got
councilmen.
in.
Oh, how was my father? Wasn't too big of an issue.
Supposedly,
Try the first
it is
one.
tea bags.
It's lively as ever. Lots of things on our docket to go
The
over.
grape oolong. Would you also like to
Oh.
hear today's specials?
And you can freely talk about, or more hush
Today,
hush?
we have our end of the road
Reports will be given out if they're necessary, but for now, we are making sure that straight routes are staying open.
We have
People
Grateful
are
ginger
able to get what they
gingerbread
need to.
cookies. 3 cc for
So things are looking up.
The winter season. Harmless hot cocoa.
Lots of
3
ways,
cc
yes.
per cup.
Lots of ways we
And
can make sure everything
preposterous peppermint
stays,
coffee. 2 cc
protected.
per cup. But I will give
As
you
is
your
our
tea
duty
now.
to make sure
while
the
you
cities are safe.
decide.
I'll take things are looking
Good
up.
news is nice.
Well, suppose I've already
Absolutely it
chosen
is.
The first one of the teas. I'll choose the first
Our
one.
engineers are definitely going to have a lot on their plate, though.
Oh, yes. Trying to repair this city as fast as possible.
4 cc total. Here's your grape oolong.
Thank you.
What's your breakfast, Professor?
Here is your eclair.
Oh, would not have taken him as an eclair man.
I see it.
Anything filled with
Hi,
custard.
Professor.
My weakness.
That's what I was thinking too.
I'll keep that in mind, Professor. Get you a gift.
Thank you.
The Bible?
Well, if you're keeping Professor's favorites in mind, today's special, the end
won't
of the
get
road
you any
eclairs,
better
is
grade, but I'll still
also
take it
one
all
of
the same.
Professor Hayden's favorites.
Darn.
Ooh. I'll take one of those as well, but I'd just take a coffee.
Morning.
Something
Would you
sugary.
like today's special,
Yes.
the
Where are you from?
preposterous peppermint coffee?
Oh,
Instead of 1
absolutely.
cc extra?
Absolutely.
Understood.
I love peppermint.
Your total today then will be 5 cc.
You say you're
I
from
specifically
here, but
work. Yes, I specifically work with the caravans.
just rare to find a weird individual. I had to check if you were from somewhere in particular.
Here is your coffee.
Don't let me bother you with your
Why are you both doing that?
breakfast.
Thank
Get
you.
back to the university. What was your name?
I don't know why he's doing
And
it.
here is your eclair.
And thank you.
I'm fine.
What was the name of this again?
Please do enjoy. The end of the road eclair.
End of the Road Eclair.
I happen to find weird individuals that are not from here.
I have another request of Hayden, so this will work out. It was the fact I turned around and you both looked like you were trying to hide something. It was weird.
Can I get you?
No.
What? No.
Can I get a...
By the way, you may wish to.
You know,
I'm not
Felix,
having any more
By
than
the
you.
way, I recently
I
had
think
lunch
you are
with
quite
Fish,
possibly
so
one
if
of
you
the
like
worst
fish bread,
liars
let me know.
I've ever met.
Do you have any
I lie. I lie good when I need to lie good, but
I'm sure you do.
And I made a
Let me
nice
know
like that.
when you do it so I can see it for myself.
I'll take one.
Well, I don't have to let you know.
Then your total will be
Oh.
3 cc.
You're right.
Thank you so much.
You can really get a lie. So far, I don't think I've seen you lie
Remember
successfully.
That was what you liked.
Senseless fighting between us humans.
Supposedly.
Allegedly.
Happens every once in a while between the
Allegedly.
Here you are.
It's going to be your favorite word, I assure you.
I also snuck in. a
Whenever you're being accused
Possibly.
of something, just say allegedly.
Refuses to actually
Okay, I'm fine.
I was trying to kill us,
bakery.
and here we are killing each other.
Fine now.
You're fine now.
noted.
Yeah, I'm fine now. Yeah, I'm fine now.
How's your day?
I missed it. What did he tell you?
Him with it.
Oh, Biscotti, just a coffee, please.
I got the Claire.
You need to
Make sure he
Have a
eats.
special snack
Oh.
I made sure to give.
Miss,
I'll take care
Goody,
of
over there.
Lance, if you're getting
Always
anything
refuse
in
the
particular.
things for free that I give.
Just coffee.
What do you drink?
Okay.
It's coffee. My head's all cloudy right now. I need to wake up and get a clear answer.
It wasn't actually busy. We've actually already ordered. We're just lollygagging.
Everything is moving nowadays.
Have a good day.
I'm right there with you. Well, I get my morning tea. I'm about 70% efficiency, I'd say. So,
Well,
Fair enough.
we've got it all. The bell is going to ring shortly.
100%.
Might as well slowly start to make our way over.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Excuse me.
And the
Alright.
phosphorus peppermint. 2C.
Good morning.
I'm curious.
Good morning.
I keep on getting free things.
Oh.
I'm gonna die in the early grave.
Good morning, General
Oh, what is
Hayden
it?
and Aries. Speaking of,
Morning, General.
hold on. I've got a gift for you.
Hi, Aries.
End of the road to Claire.
Thank you very much.
Are you off doing something important?
Oh, nice shoot.
Well, I mean, he looks really good, so probably.
No, I was about to get a snack and a little bit of coffee before I head to the academy. Just doing the final preparations on today's optional lesson.
I'm looking forward to that. When is that going to be?
Go to that.
Pending. It would definitely between the first, probably during the daytime. If not, at the late evening. Mostly because of there's a discussion we had to do with the teachers. So I'm not sure how long that's gonna take.
Early evening or late evening?
I could hold hot
Totally.
coffee now.
Ah. Then I will await it. Have a good one, Hayden.
I will give an announcement, of course.
Oh, thank you.
Wonderful.
You scared the shit out of me.
How did you get
Sorry.
scared?
I'm so sorry.
How did you?
Sorry.
How did
sorry.
you?
Did you
Oh my
frighten
God.
her?
I don't know.
I
No,
didn't.
no.
What did you get?
Sorry, Professor. Oh,
I scared you.
You got
Yeah, sorry. I know
What?
you wanted to talk to Felix tonight. I had to do some stuff that I had to handle, but would later in the evening work?
I got the paperwork.
Oh,
Yes.
did you? Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. I forgot.
Yeah. He may be tall. He may be tall, but he's like a teddy bear.
You should.
I still would like
Good
to
morning.
at some point.
Yeah,
Speaking
sure,
of,
sorry.
hello.
Yes.
What fucking timing! He's like a teddy bear. Turns around, there's a fucking bear. Excuse me. Oh, did they not follow me? Oh.
I think they were waylaid by that gentleman that just came down the road.
I've been betrayed.
So I've got big order here that I'm kind of bouncing a bit. Oh yeah, that's huge, dude. Yeah, I've got, coffees and tea here, I've got a bunch of breakfast here for some patients. Quite a lot. Okay, you take care, buddy.
Oh my god. I will just leave you. Are you really gonna make me wait?
Quite a while. What it looks like.
Oh. And here I thought you might stay on that street forever and die.
You hate me forever and you want me to die.
You hate me forever and you want me to die.
What?
there's some slang I don't know about. Never keep up.
Tell about Terry.
When I say things, that's because I'm mildly inconvenient or something like that.
Probably.
No, it's because of your brain damage, Felix.
Things that Terry has said to me on numerous occasions, I think it might be.
You think that's possible?
Absolutely. I've seen you get hit in the head at least over 10 times in the time I've known you.
That is true. I almost took a power driver to the skull.
I can only imagine
Okay,
how
I
many
did,
times your skull has been battered and bashed before I met you.
Oh shit, I can't tank things with my face anymore. That's probably a bad idea.
I mean, you are a tank, but you could choose some better body parts to lose.
I should probably test if my face will shatter if I get hit.
No.
Not that I feel
Are
like
you
that's
stupid?
important to know.
No, don't test that.
Ionessa, you can't fake out because it's just...
I didn't mean to scream at him.
What is wrong with you today?
Yeah, what is wrong with you?
Nothing. I'm a little jumpy. He wasn't calling me
promise
stupid if that's
this-
what you were pulling over for.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Oh no, I'm calling this idiot an idiot.
Oh, it's you. Right.
He just talked about how he needs to test how well his face can handle getting hit. Stupid.
Is it wrong?
No, you're stupid.
Yes.
Look, I feel like it's a bad idea to find out it can break during combat.
Don't find out at all.
Okay. Raise a fair point.
Because guess what? Okay, you found out what could break your face. Except now you're there, slightly smarter, with a broken face. It's not a good trade.
I think there's only... Wait. Oh.
You sound like you had like your bazinga moment or whatever. Are you...
What? Had a what? Had a
There's
what
only
moment?
one other person.
Had a what kind of moment? Sorry, I'm not familiar with some of this slang. What is a bazinga moment? You want to explain that one to me?
No, I'm good.
Oh, I see, we're just walking off. Well, I know, I actually, you know, I'm genuinely curious. I kind of want to know, Felix. What is this? What is this you're talking about? What's a bazinga moment? Why don't you educate me? Why don't you inform me? Why don't you enlighten me, my dear friend?
I think I'm good, Luca.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
This cappuccino's bussin'.
What?
What?
Okay, you both can turn around.
What does that word mean? That word you just used. Where'd you hear that from? Where'd you hear that word from?
At least I don't. At least I don't turn around and be like, "Oh, he's a teddy bear." When a bear man walks into the fucking
Okay,
industry.
how was I supposed to know?
Hello.
Good morning.
Hello, Wooden General.
Good morning.
How's your morning been?
More or less fine. I have gotten some bread from the bakery, and I am drinking my coffee as we speak. Would you two like some?
Is that...
I'm good, thank you.
You know what, I'm not gonna question it.
I've got my own coffee. Did you get the peppermint?
Yes, but I mean the bread. I'm not gonna give you my coffee.
I'll take a bit of bread.
It is gem-filled or their new eclairs they have today.
Oh, the end of the road
End
eclairs.
of the road. Yes, yes.
Why is it so
It's not
ominous
bad.
naming?
Because once you eat it, you're going to die.
Don't say that.
That's
Mm.
They're trying to kill us.
I mean, it's either that or it's a reference to the...
Notebook fingers.
Well, shit, don't say that. You still look young.
compared to the rest of you.
Just about.
Thank you.
You,
But I'm saying in
filed
terms
it
of
down.
You're still
or
spry.
in your head. Those are two very different things.
I know. Thank you. I'm a very spry old man and a stubborn one.
Sir, I feel
Very
like you could
stubborn.
live through anything because you'd be really
I mean, some
upset
people
with
have it.
death. You'd
Chunk
fight
of rock
him.
sitting on your face.
Oh, I would fight that myself.
Yeah.
Braggy would also be very upset at me if I died. He'd say, why didn't you?
Oh yeah,
fight?"
Braggy would
She's right.
be upset with.
I've never seen him upset at anything. Does he get upset?
Well, you just
Oh,
haven't
yes,
seen him at
yes.
all.
You just have to. You have to do the right thing.
He won't stay in a room with me.
And there's a
I
thing
think he
that you
just
have to
doesn't like
do
you.
in particular that like really
Yeah.
gets him. Because one thing is, remember, he's an Earth core. So
Mhm.
when I had my lightning, what I would do is I would like walk up and I'd like step on his toe real quick and do like a little zap. And then when he would look down, I'd like poke his stomach, and he got upset every time because he
Okay.
didn't know what it meant.
I'll keep that in mind if I suddenly want to die.
Oh, he won't kill you.
That's what I'm
He's a
saying.
very soft one. He
Is
just
he?
looks like he's tough.
Is he?
Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Well, you should take mine over anyone's. I'm battle buddy.
True. I've never questioned anything you've ever said.
It's good at this way.
Thank you. I know. There's no.
I think he just hates you. I'm sorry.
So wise. I'm so wise.
Why does he hate me? I haven't done anything to him. What?
I don't know.
I haven't done anything.
I'm just gonna sip my tea.
I'm literally innocent.
I'm drinking my coffee. As you're in this.
This is bullshit.
Cappuccino's good.
I'm going to see if I can find Baldur's.
Oh, he's somewhere. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep coming
Yeah,
with
Good luck finding him.
I'm actually surprised we've gotten this much time. Usually the bell rings.
I don't have anything immediately.
Okay, if you're going to whisper, maybe not here. You think?
Oh my god, is this the part where you keep secrets from me again?
Calvin.
So, the only person I know... Actually, I'm wrong what I said. If I'm correct. He always keeps an eye patch on. The only person I know that probably has lived through a petrification...
Okay. Alright. Nope.
Yeah. That guy.
I missed the topic. What are we talking about? Petrification?
Please tell me it ain't so. Please don't tell me that. Don't tell me that's actually the case. Ugh, fucking.
You know my sister's dog?
Hmm. Yes.
God damn it. God.
He's the only one that's been affected that isn't fully...
Okay.
God
Why
damn
are you
it.
bringing it up?
Because I lied to him. I said nobody has lived through it.
See, you're gonna be fine.
One person.
Does that mean I get brain damage as him?
Kind of already were
I
brain
actually don't know
damage.
how deep it is.
Actually, I checked it with Reginald before. It didn't actually go that deep. It kind of fucked up everything here, but it didn't actually get that deep.
On the surface.
Yes.
So-
And then one of the first things I checked when talking with Reginald was to make sure that it wasn't getting any deeper, it wasn't growing, and from what he said, it's not. So I think you're fine. You made it out.
If I end up like the dog, please put me out of my misery.
I think you were a far cry from him.
I think so too. Cutter is, I don't know how deep his is, but he always keeps the eye patch on.
As long as you
If
don't
I start wearing an eye patch, also put me out of my misery.
If you start
please.
no,
Thank
if you start wearing an eye patch, there's a million motherfuckers wearing eye patches. You're fine. As long as you don't start
You would need, like,
as long as you
half a
don't start
mask.
smiling with like your tongue hanging out. Once you start doing that, I'm putting you down.
Okay, I'll
I
try
think
to
piercings would be the first
we can
thing,
shake on it.
Luca. Him getting a bunch of piercings.
True, as long as you don't
God,
get a
am I
bunch of piercings, you don't start grinning or smiling with like your tongue hanging out. If you start licking weapons, I'm killing you.
Got it. Handshake. Understood.
It's a deal.
It's a deal. It's a deal.
Don't worry, I'll let you know.
Theo is waiting for Small Theo.
Small Theo. Oh, Small Theo. Oh.
Ionessa, he can't. Oh my god.
Maybe he'll know how much you appreciate if you start running at him.
You're so right.
Okay.
Hi, Theo.
Hi, Theo.
Oh, you're dancing. Are you listening?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Theo. I think one of the things... Oh, you're still back there. What? Were you about to leave him hanging?
He stared at me through my soul.
She's not gang gang? Is that what he said you said?
No, I didn't say gang gang.
I think I think one of the things I like about this job the most is we can enter that building, but we still don't have to be serious. It's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Gotta
good
find
morning,
levity
Dusk.
in Situations. Morning, instructor.
How's your pain, Felix?
Honestly, not bad.
There it is. See, look, we're just on time.
Not that the coin jam doesn't.
Well, we were just on time. I'm taking a small stop.
You did? Good job.
Mm.
You're not gonna run off.
Auntie.
Deal with drinking the cappuccino.
Hi.
How are you?
So if you want to talk,
All right, just running around doing lots of
We're not doing it
work.
yet.
Yeah, we're gonna wait.
Mm.
This is about the council meeting. I know you were having one today.
A disposable trash bin for you? Is that what that is?
Well, we had it
If the
yesterday.
captains come by, just show them.
Oh.
But I've been told
What?
are not eating.
Oh. Oh, that's what we need the offer. Oh.
They're off doing important things, are they?
Yeah. Mm.
Well,
You guys also have a
unfortunately,
meeting soon.
I know I have to go that way. It's all a shame.
I'll follow you soon.
I'll wait to see you there, Auntie.
Allegations, eh?
What?
What kind of allegations, Professor?
I don't know. Just repeating what I heard.
Hmm. All right.
Serious, I'm sure. Good morning, Evan.
Oh, so people are already here.
Why are we sitting down?
She's the one that got me sick, so I don't want to hear it.
Who knows?
Morning, Evan.
Humans get easily sick.
Good morning, everyone.
Ionessa, you can't say that.
Morning.
You're saying a lot of things that you really
Oh.
can't say.
Good morning, Luca.
Good morning.
Morning, B.
Does Nola still like granola?
Always.
You said the right words.
Just like I.
I've been up for 2 hours.
I still have no idea what you actually are, but I love you.
Stuff. Try and make sure Arlo's not feeling like he has to keep an eye on absolutely everything all the time.
Oh. Here, so forward.
How rude. That's what I'm saying.
Huh? Sorry.
You just ran into my back.
We'll get a chance after. Has to keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, I was shuffled because I was getting pushed.
I would say that if anything does happen, it would be worth interrupting.
She hates us.
Wait, where you going, Scout?
She hates us and wants
She
us
hates
to
us and wants us to die.
She hates us and wants us to die.
She hates us.
She hates us and wants us to die.
She hates us. She admitted it.
She admitted it. How could she?
What a fucked up day.
I will fill in. Oh, there is now a new gap, Lunali. This is even better.
What a fucked up day.
It's close.
Hmm? Sorry,
What
you
do you
asked me
mean?
something. Oh, it's just that EO hates us and wants us to die.
Hates us and wants us to die.
She refuses to
If she
stand
hated
by
you,
us.
she would let you know.
Die, Felix would be dead.
Yes.
I guess that is a good counterpoint.
Yeah, that is a good counterpoint, huh?
I'm so glad we have such good camaraderie after a harrowing mission.
It is good.
Well, I mean, it's just life. We don't have to take it too seriously.
Eyes front.
We'll be having debriefing today, followed by a non-mandatory class taught by Aiden. For now, if you'd all like to take a seat, the bleachers, this may be a long conversation.
Which one are you picking?
Pick one, preferably.
We did that one.
Should we flip a coin?
Left side it is. Right side. Okay, right side.
No, I like Felix's suggestion. Left side.
No, I said it for Tuesday.
Oh, you figured me out, Isaac.
I'm gonna be sitting right there, so.
Yeah, I didn't want to
Hmm?
hit ya. Trying to jump
Okay.
Very well. There's a number of points we all need to go over, and a number of discussions that need to be had amongst all of you. First and foremost, when it comes to Vanderhall, I want to congratulate all of you on your success and lack of loss. Missions like that typically involve quite a lot of loss. It is with great pride I say, well done, class.
Thank you, sir.
Huh. First time I've ever heard someone say
You
that to me.
successfully recovered a Hope of Eden. And in doing so, marched us one step closer to figuring out the secrets that could one day return us to the surface of this world. Whether you all knew it or not, prior to all of this, the Council of Reinhold was not fully privy to all the details in regards to the shrines. This was done not out of distrust of the Council, but out of wariness that others, like Raiden, would find out the information we were searching for and cause us harm. Or worse, find one of the shrines and use the core as a weapon of mass destruction to destroy any city they found a threat. At this point, the likelihood that they are aware of it is rather high. And we're already aware of one spy of which information has leaked. Though what information has leaked has been rather minimal, as we've confirmed. To that end, we have decided to work directly with the Council and provide information on all of our efforts. The Council has agreed and is fully funding our process and research into these relics and artifacts. That has not come without concessions, as some of you have heard last week. The Council now has relative free reign to enter the Academy. They can send military onto the premises, and others can enter the Academy with reason. This means there will be more faces around the Academy, but also means there'll be more ears if you're speaking of matters that should not be known to the public. I'll be wary about where you're speaking. I know there is a bit of a worry in regards to some of you and the records that you have. You do not need to worry in that regard. All records that are being requested from the Council are being sent through Councilman Verona Saray. The Councilwoman will sift through the records and make sure the Council only receives what is necessary for their investigations, which does not include all of your personal details. And should the Council make a surprise visit, I have prepared your transcripts, which basically include your name and city of origin and not much else, in a pile for them to collect and go through on their end. I intend to do my best to secure your private details as best as possible. if for some reason the council is to request your direct transcript with all of your information, you'll be made aware of first before anything is provided. Of that I promised each of you. My duty as headmaster is always first to use candidates, and I will continue to perform that duty. Following that, some of your fellow candidates have held some secrets from you all. And I believe now may be the best time to air out some grievances. We'll start first with your Warden General. As he led this organization, I believe he is the most to answer for.
Well, I think I'm going to have to look shocked in a moment. Oh no, he was the spy.
Leave, Warden General. Say your piece.
Good morning, all.
Good morning.
I'm going to have to do something which honestly terrifies me a little bit, and that's put myself in front of your judgment. As many of you have, well, noticed, I did not use the name Theodore McCunniff when I registered with the Water Shrine. It's because my name is not Theodore McCunniff. I've lied to you, and I lied to the Academy as well. There was a reason for this. At the time, I thought it was the right thing to do. At the time, I thought I was doing what was best for my home.
Theodore Blackley,
the world has cracked
House
open,
Blackley,
and has shown itself to be a lot more complicated than I first imagined. My name is Theodore Blackley of Argus. To some of you, that might be a familiar name. To others, let me tell you, it is the name of an elite family in Argus, one of the council that sits on. I'm your spy.
Number 9.
Number 9.
Theodore, during his time here, received communications from Argus.
I think that was a good
requesting
enough
him
show.
to find out information about myself and the Magisteel recipe, among a number of communications.
At least to
some
pretend
that
like
were
I didn't
sent
know.
via radio transmission, the very same that we picked up at Lindown.
There's a political
However,
reason for this.
Go ahead.
Argus is in... For the record, this is state secrets. Argus is in a fairly dire strait when it comes to Magisteel in particular. The research faction within the city has purposefully stalled, and has done so for the past some 15 years. Hence, it's in a state of desperation a little bit, especially the faction that I serve, or did serve, not so much anymore. Like I said, the world should start to be a lot more complicated. And now, there is a promise of hope. A far more higher calling. For Genesis. Church Grimm, for the longest time, stood as protectors of both the living and the dead. I've always stood by that message.
Gives me chills.
In a moment, Bailey.
The public speaking is showing.
All information that I passed on did not go direct to the Argus Council. It passed on to My grandfather, Bram Blackley, one of the last true-born Church Grim in all of Eden. Over 300 years old. The only pertinent information that was leaked about all of you was the old candidate roll list. That's all. So far, Argus knows nothing about the shrines, nothing about what happened at Vanderhall.
I wonder how much
And very little else about all of you. But that was not what my grandfather was looking for. As stated, we were looking for a solution to improve the Magisteel in Argus.
Oh, they don't look too happy.
But as I said, a high calling has come. And I have not yet sent any information back to Argus since Vanderhall was announced, I believe. But I have a feeling that I think my grandfather would understand.
See, you think you know your family, but then you haven't really seen them desperate, have you?
I hope, in time, this will repair, this will fix. I know this breaks trust. This shatters confidence. But I hope that with my actions, I'll be taking accountability for what I have done. And we can begin to heal. And we can come together as a unit. And fight for what matters above all else. Healing this world. And bringing about regenesis. Agree?
A question for Principal Valdris, if I may.
Yes.
Is there a formalized procedure to strip a student warden general? Or, as we select it every outing, is it unnecessary at this time?
It is unnecessary. And
Noted.
after being approached and reviewing the file, speaking to the candidate, I have made the decision not to strip him of his candidate status and send him back to Argus. As I do still believe Theodore serves some purpose here, if he is actually willing to make his loyalty Eden, and not a city, as he has stated.
We're playing a dangerous game, Volders.
Therefore, he will remain in the program, though albeit under scrutiny.
You really are gambling.
Theodore did not
What's
work
the
alone,
sentence?
however.
Treason?
You've gone desperate, Volders.
Hold on.
He would have to be from here for treason.
Oh.
Theodore did not work alone. 2 days ago,
What?
fellow candidate Scarlet turned herself in to the Maxim Agreement. It appears she too was working with individuals from Argus.
And that I
albeit
did
in a
not know.
lesser capacity, and more as an alibi, from our understanding.
That would be correct, sir. Do not
However,
blame Scarlet.
Since Scarlet was, in fact, originally from Pathella, and given the recent incidents in regards to a Raiden League agent in our area, she is undergoing increased screening. And the Maxim Agreement has decided that she will be held until it can be determined she is not a threat to the city. Those of you who are wondering where she is safe. Being held in security, though not in prison. She's in Northern Ridehold in the Maxim Tower. I'm getting updates on her well-being. Bailey, you had a question.
Hope I didn't give comfort to a traitor.
Two, kind of. Theo, you said like that Argus don't know yet about the shrine, and also, did you turn yourself in only because you became the administrator? That you were like, I'm gonna blow the whistle on myself?
No. I had a feeling the wait had began the moment the Vanderhall debrief had begun. If I wanted to serve this purpose, and I wanted us to all be united, I knew I couldn't keep the secret. I suppose accepting the administration of the Water Shrine in the end was what broke the camel's back and decided I couldn't keep lying to you all anymore.
But you're sticking to our deal. You aren't mentioning me.
The burden of it is too much.
That's fair.
And again,
I don't want to
if
be
we are
wrong on
going to
this.
trust each other, and we are going to stand together, it's important this happens now. Full disclosure.
Oh well, that's fine then.
Celestia, you had a question.
Oh, I don't have a question. It's nice and convenient to know that you're an administrator, that you're admitting all this. Oh, it's nice to work on the team, no.
If it makes you
guess
feel
you
any
are.
better, Celestia, if I thought he was a threat, I would have killed him myself and picked a new administrator.
Oh, can we do that? Can we pick another one?
The last one died.
Alright, that's fine with me then.
If you harm a candidate, Celestia, you'll be sent to the basement.
I wouldn't harm him.
Under maximum security.
That's not how we work here.
Just want to be clear.
Understood.
Leon,
Well, I guess, other than your word, VA, is there anything you can tell us, I guess? For us to trust you?
I swear an oath to you all that my loyalty lies to Eden and to Regenesis. Nothing else matters more in this world to me. And I'll prove that with my actions. I just ask you give me a chance to do so.
Would you swear on your grandfather's life?
I would swear on my grandfather's life.
Even to the point you're willing to cut contact with them?
If necessary, yes. Because I'm sure he would understand.
With all of House Blacklist?
He'd want the same thing. Yes. Again, nothing matters more than this.
Oh. Oh. You've turned into an idealist.
Now that the spy has gone turncoat, what will Argus's response to this be? Are they coming to knock on our door once they realize you're not talking to them anymore?
that is something I believe I can answer, actually. The Council is already aware of the shrines, and their position is that we should lock step with our allies in White Willow, Argus, and Edmund, so that the entire Maxim agreement can be on the same page. It is very likely that Argus will learn a number of this information through our very own council very soon.
Dad.
What about his original objective then? If he doesn't come forward with any information, he's helping us this whole time. They're gonna start asking questions.
The objective doesn't matter in the end. I don't think.
It matters to them, though.
Once more.
We're loyal to Eden, but they want a short-term solution and you're not giving it. It's a pretty dangerous position to put yourself in.
My grandfather is a very patient man.
I already intend to have a rather long conversation. Not just with Bram Blackley, but as well as the two council members of Argus, the Diarchy, and the Witch of Argus. My understanding is that while Bram... Well, I know he works in the shadows. I'm fairly certain the Witch of Argus is the one who orchestrated a number of these things. Given her position as a titled warden, and her pressure that she tried to place on ourselves on her arrival during the festival, there's going to be a conversation to be had between all the movers and shakers between Argus and Reinhold. And to be truthful, I expect all of us in the coming weeks to take a trip to Argus. We need to be in lockstep. That's what the council is requesting of us. So we need to find a way to come to amenability between their want for our majesty and our want for Eden. It's going to require a number of negotiations, some of which are being led by Nauros Alphen, who is currently on his way to Argus as we speak.
Alright.
I see. Theodore is going to be a piece of that puzzle. A not insignificant piece. And likely a bargaining chip in the negotiations. Whether he likes it or not. Any other questions? Go ahead, Hickory.
What do they have on you and Scarlet?
For me, family obligation.
Of course, it's Dad.
For Scarlet, it was a contract. Her mother was the collateral.
Yes, Hickory.
Hickory.
What is the price for breaking her contract?
Not stipulated. The
As
wording
far
was
as
left
we
vague.
are aware, the Scarlet's mother was a refugee from Bethella after the Rhine League took it over, and is now currently in Argus.
So her status will be revoked?
That is part of why she is in the Maxim Tower now. To decide
I
how
meant
that is
her
to be
mother.
handled. Included. The Maxim Tower is where the diplomats of the Maxim Agreement meet and discuss. Her mother's status will be a part of that negotiation.
So she was stuck in this deal because they had her mom.
No.
And yet she's the one that's in the tower being scrutinized and questioned and kept all by herself. And you're standing here.
I couldn't go any if I wanted to. And trust me, I did.
Funny choice of words. Trust you.
Any other direct questions? Because he's not the only one that needs to speak. Very well, Theodore. Have a seat. Sevi. I believe you also have a secret that the candidates would like to be enlightened upon. If you would.
As we are all aware of the recent attack a magic beast was brought into the equation of it all, of the heart and center of it. A few months ago, Osiris, myself, and Cain agreed to find a way to figure out how to cure Dark Mana. If you all don't know and are not aware by now, I am an experiment made by Tenebris, with a mix of regular DNA mixed with Magic Beast DNA. Ultimately, I am the first ever humanoid Magic Beast. With this, we wanted to find a way to find a cure for Dirty Mana. Thus, we found that my blood could eat Dirty Mana and clean it up. So, Osiris got to work. Little did we know that the repercussions of it all would be less than ideal. We found out that mixing my blood and Dirty Mana together at the right amount of ratio can create a pod. This pod
Excuse me?
is non-hostile, is 100% docile, and mimics that of what I am. We have been keeping it in the basement since then, and I have named him Adam.
You
Since then, I
named
have
it?
been having meetings, making sure that he is well, and such. Hickory.
Do you know what Magibeast your components come from?
That I am not entirely sure. I'm unsure if it is on my document. Just what do you know?
Yes. She is of a lupus type. One of
Understood.
the wolf
Are they
magic
aggressive or
beasts.
non-aggressive?
Lupus types are hunters.
I see.
They
Have any
typically
of them
move
become
in
like the
herd
rabbit?
packs. No. There's never been a learning type of the lupus variety. And we had tests done on Adam by our researchers from Runewald and Reinhold. He was not a learning type. He was a herd
What
type.
did it eat?
It ate mana in the same way that other magic beasts do.
Did you test if it would eat biological components? The blood of others?
We offered it meat. It did not react to it.
Wouldn't it need living meat?
Magic beasts grow by suffusing mana from the air around it. Just simply existing are enough for them.
Let me rephrase. A slab of meat does not provide nourishment for a Magibeast the way a person would.
A person would. If you mean, did a person interact with them? Yes. On several occasions it was held without harming an individual. It was even able to communicate. It was able to follow commands, listen, and operate.
It was
would seemingly
obedient.
Respond
Interesting.
to words, and appeared to be affectionate and docile.
Did it have language?
Not at the state that it was in. We have not been able to study its evolved form, however. As we did find that when Sevi evolved, Adam took on a chrysalis state to do the same. And up until the time that the Doomrise occurred, was in a petrified chrysalis state. The Doomsayers broke it out, and its evolution was incomplete. It fled the city, when it was attacked by the Warden General.
That makes sense.
Yes, I am.
That's a story I heard.
Two things. One, I'd like to hear if Sevi has more to say before we delve into the 100 questions. And my second is, are we to retrieve him?
And presently, we are searching for him. He is in the wasteland. As far as we are aware, he is alive. But his whereabouts are unknown. If we are able to locate him, we would like to retrieve him. Just on research possibility alone, finding that magic beasts can potentially be communicated with offers a new opportunity for us to solve the problem. Potentially return to Eden without the threat of magic beasts killing all of us.
Understood.
Literally breeding a different type of magibeast to be our allies. You're all sorts of
What
dangerous
exactly do you
games
mean
of
by an
Aldris.
opportunity?
By an opportunity, I mean if they are found and willing to come back with us, I would like to continue our research with them. If we are able.
To be more
However,
specific,
go ahead.
you're interested in its communication capabilities. What opportunity are you assuming this presents?
If there is a way for Adam to act as an ambassador between us and Magic Beast. There's never been a way to communicate between the two in the past. If we can learn what they want, what they seek, why they attack us, what the start of this war we've been enduring for 300 years was, perhaps we can learn a way to end it.
With that being said, he really was docile. He was sweet and kind. Leon and a bunch of others came to visit him. Kane included, Milo, Bailey. They all have visited him and have shown no signs of aggression to anyone. Needless to say.
No.
If
I
anyone
held him
has
in my
any
arms and he
problems with
was.
it, which I hope you don't. Adam is my son. Through and through.
Dickering.
Are there any scientific or biological indicators that it is male? Or did you randomly assign it a gender and name?
It felt right.
The answer is no.
There's
It was random.
No,
There's this certain pull, I feel, especially when he was first created. I felt it and had been feeling it until we left the Vanderhall, and when we came back, everything felt like something is missing. And there is still a feeling of something missing. I know some of you might not approve and have different views. And that
No,
I will
we
not hold
don't.
against you. But I want to find him. I want to bring him home more than anything.
Part of the answer to Ione's question is if we are able to arrive close enough to where Adam is. If the city moves close enough or our caravans take us close enough, Sevi should be able to know. Should feel that connection, and we can use that to track him. Dickory, you had your hand up first.
I suppose, foremost, did the council approve repatriating it here, or will it be extradited to Runewald for further study? If it does come back into captivity.
The council is not fully aware of all the details, as they are going through a number of reports on several issues, as you can imagine now. They intend to have a tribunal and question researcher Osiris directly.
Oh,
Since they were the
Hasn't-
one responsible for their creation, they
Would you
want
look at that?
Osiris to answer for how it occurred and if it is repeatable. And from there,
Will he be
determine if it is to be
prosecuted?
eliminated. That is up for the council to decide.
oh,
My hope is no, and I will lobby as such. But quite frankly, I
I'm
don't know
more
which way
concerned
council
about the
will go
fact you
when it
said
comes
it's
to
your
this
son.
situation.
Is it
For
that
all
everyone
reasons,
has to be
as we
loyal to
sorry,
the dream,
so a subject for all
Baldris?
of us.
Or are your
The amount of
favorites allowed to
loss
differ?
all of us have felt at their hands. The council is no different. Yes, Celestia.
Sevi, have you heard anything about any other family members?
If you're asking about my brother Nines, no, I have not.
I'm sorry. That's all.
Axel.
You had a
I
brother.
guess I'm gonna probably ask the hard question here is, depending on how Adam is now that he's been reintroduced to the wasteland, he was docile here, but now that he's out into a location where they hunt and feed in a much more aggressive manner, what happens if he ends up mimicking how
needs to be
Medvedes
eliminated.
are out there?
Understood.
There we
Our
go.
hope
I've
is that
already-
he is still docile.
I was worried you
even
lost your
within
mind,
proximity.
Baldris.
But if the proximity of myself is not
There we go.
working, then elimination I will have to accept.
Or if
just
any
so.
of you encounter them without Sevi's presence, and he poses a threat to your life, protection of your life is always tantamount. That remains the same. Our hope, again, is that he can be recovered and that this nature that we've seen in him is something that we can learn from. But I will not put any of your lives at risk for that hope. I'm not willing to bet that opportunity on that. If you see a threat, you deal with the threat.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to make sure those instructions were clear, because nothing against Adam or Sevi, but I wanted it to be well known of what we need to do in case of worst case situations.
Any other questions in regards to Adam? Leon.
Less a question, more just a statement. Like Sevi mentioned, I held him with my bare hands. It was like holding a baby or something.
You're so
I imagine he's
sentimental.
terrified right now up there. So
Oh, you are so easily attached, Leon.
I don't know. Sometimes when you're cornered and scared, you do things that you wouldn't otherwise do. I guess just.
Except, Leon, you're the type to empathize with anything as long as it's not trying to kill you.
It wasn't my space to say anything.
Not our place to speak.
I made each of them swear to secrecy.
Why
Because
them?
the panic that would be caused to the public could cause issue. And I gave permission to Sevi to speak to those who were close to bring them in for testing to see if they would react to others.
Is there anything else
Dickery.
hiding in the basement?
Hundreds of secrets that you couldn't imagine, yes.
Oh, great.
Which basement? There's two.
Does the Tenebrous Corporation have a way to track Sevi or extrapolations of her cells?
That is a good segue, actually, to the next point in regards to Sevi. Those who have read the news are aware that the Tenebris organization are a blight. They create human hybrids and are the cause of the Forgebreaker situation, as well as 3 other similar situations across Eden. They do this through a process of farming, by taking individuals who would be not well lost and using them as research materials. A deplorable method. They were, up until recently, being curbed by the owner of the Brynhild Co-op, who not only had proposed a ban on their specific research, but also had negotiated the armistice between the Ash Union and Arnheim. However, a few days ago, that very same leader was found dead. And following his death, a member of the Tenebris organization's executive branch took his seat on the Ash Union's council. Myself and many across Eden
Political
believe
murder.
this is a power play by Tenebris to garner more power. It's fairly
You're up
obvious
in arms,
that's the
Blackstone.
case. And the Ash Union are becoming a bigger and bigger threat. Which is why 2 days ago Arnheim officially redeclared war on the Ash Union, and has officially requested that the ICC join them in the fight against the Ash Union. For the first time in 300 years, we may see an official war on our hands in Eden. In that process, it is very likely that Tenebris will send agents here to collect Sevi and any records that exist about her. To avoid that eventuality, I will be telling Tenebris that Sevi unfortunately died at Vanderhall. All records of her will be provided,
And the second part of that plan?
and should her name be mentioned, she'll be noted as a casualty of the conflict.
You gonna hide her in a box?
Henceforth, this is your new candidate, Lillian Alphen.
It is wonderful to meet all of you.
We are in the process of finding out a magic that can be used to disguise her should Tenebris agents arrive.
Well, I suppose it's good to meet you then,
But in
cousin.
truth, the information they could learn from researching Sevi could be used to harm countless
We're family now.
others across Eden. Outside of the fact that she is a comrade of many of you. We do not wish either outcome to occur. And thus we've taken these measures. And don't wish them to be known a secret to any of you. Hey, Oni, did you have a question?
Yes, it was about, how exactly we're going to have, Lily, disguised, essentially. Especially when there's not a thing made.
Fortunately, here in the city, there's no need. It's very likely that the agents of Tenebris aren't here yet. We have some time to prepare that device, and most of the city are aware of her, but not who she is. However, we have recently had some breakthroughs when it comes to the discovery of courts, and how they operate, and some magics that can be performed with them. One such magic could be a disguise. I intend to look into the usage of that, sparing some resource for this expense. There are a number of other bits of information that I'm sure your fellow candidates will want to provide to all of you, which is going to be next on the agenda.
I suppose welcome to the family, Sevi.
Leon.
Enjoy your
when
stay.
Tenebris comes for the records, I guess, are the records about Adam going to be presented to them too?
No. In fact, the records of Tenebris will stop prior to Sevi's evolution. They are actually not even aware that she ever evolved. As far as
Well,
they
just really
know,
is
the
playing a whole bunch of games.
small version of Sevi that existed before will have perished in Vanderhall. Uriel.
What if Tenebris wishes to see a body?
Good luck searching for it at Vanderhall.
Well put.
Mal.
Is it possible that Tenebris may also look into co-opting others from the Ash Union who used to possibly be part of their experiments?
It is very possible, and something that I've been aware of, and been monitoring. There are others here of the Ash Union, not just Sevi. And as Tenebris gets more power there, I worry that they may use that influence to attempt to do the very thing you're mentioning now. Which includes some of the other individuals here. Not just those who may have connections to their hybrid program, but those who might have a pretense for hybridization, or those who know about the research. Luca.
Are we prepared for if the agents they send over are just more forge breakers?
That is something that the Council just passed, yes. The Council has officially approved the proposal for military wardens. And going forward, you will be training alongside military members who are learning how to fight in warden-on-warden combat. And in the future, some of you may choose to take that very path forward. But yes, we are preparing for that potential eventuality. As well as the eventuality that Raiden may become a bigger threat in the coming years. Given the recent movements, and there appears to be information implicating Raiden in the attack of the Doomrise. There's a very real potential that agents of Raiden helped support the cultists to attack the city in an effort to destabilize Reinhold and potentially the Maxim Agreement entirely. They have done a number on the infrastructure, but fortunately, we were able to survive. Bailey, you had a question?
It's okay. I can raise it to you directly.
Very well. Leon.
I've been meaning to ask about the military warden thing. So, are they strictly people that go after rogue wardens and answer directly to the military? It seems kind of redundant.
They are a force to fight a war against wardens who will fight in a war. Whether you know it or not, Raiden uses their wardens against normal people every day. And there are individuals like them who are making moves to attack cities and kill citizens. They will be dealing with individuals like that. Individuals the organization known as Prometheus do not typically deal with.
Prometheus? What the hell is a Prometheus?
Yes, Marcus.
Just for a common understanding, the Raiden member from last week who attacked, his equipment was standard. Nothing special, but he was in fact Cord.
Uncle?
So, it's hard to say what we're gonna have to deal with or what the military wardens might have to deal with. They could look like every other day Joes in suits and still be Cord. So,
correct.
Not a bad precaution to have.
You can have a seat, Tony.
It's good to have people cord here when we're out.
Yeah.
Maybe I've had my head down in the engineering room for too long, but Prometheus, What's Prometheus?
Not surprised not all of you know the name. Prometheus is, like internal affairs for Wardens. They are an elite unit of Wardens whose sole purpose are to find and eliminate rogue Wardens and proto-arms users who pose a threat to the cities of Eden. There are groups of Prometheus in each of the cities of the Maxim Agreement, the ICC, and even some members who assist in the Azalea Accord.
I didn't realize it was that widespread.
You have met at least one of them, our associate and assistant who was around stalking you all in Vanderhall. Others have met another individual known as the Balance.
Oh, freeloader.
Who operates out of Rudwar, or Reinhold, rather. They typically go by code names, and they typically work alone. They are specialized units, not meant for fighting a war. Any other questions?
I'm ready. Got a good bit of charge, good bit of time.
Very well. There is a non-mandatory class that will take place, be led by Instructor Hayden. After that class is done, it would behoove each of you to seek out each other and share the information you have found over the past weeks. I know that there is a lot of research that has been done, particularly in regards to the relics that have been found. Do reach out to each other and see what you can find. Hayden, your class.
A moment, please.
Yes, Milo.
If any of you find any information pertinent to the Keeper, please come to me immediately. It stays here.
What the shrine called you.
Understood.
Noted.
Got it.
I've never heard anything about it, but sure, whatever you say, Milo.
We let important information like that escape the academy.
If I could have the other instructors. Hayden,
You need to devote yourself.
to speak to the others back here.
Is there a problem with me knowing about my past?
No, I was confused why it would be spread past the academy.
We'll have that conversation later on.
Talk to
As of now, we're gonna have a optional class about cursed runes. You are free to attend it. It's completely optional. If you have other matters to attend to, please do. As I know there's many research and things that Pass would like to steal you all from. We'll be heading towards the classroom to anyone who is interested. You don't require anything else but your presence.
Dicky, y'all want me to take notes for you? I can stay.
But it could be her.
Excuse me.
I'll take notes for you guys.
Alright.
Don't worry.
See you all in the classroom.
It's for our future. We must learn it.
Ready?
For a better one.
I'm so angry. If it was going to turn out like this, we should have waited.
Hayden has to say, but if anything comes up and I need it,
Stepping aside briefly.
Uncle, it is so good to see you. No time to chat, though.
I'm thinking I'm...
Hey, we need to. Okay. When is? The sooner the better, right?
Yes, but now is not a good time.
That's bad.
Listen. Take the moment, take this class, get your thoughts together, then we can go. Oh.
You know they're gonna be above us, right?
Come on, a little bit more. Come here. No, come on. Down here.
Oh, chat. That's why Volders hates when Luca just goes, cousin! She did not have authority over Luca. Funnily enough, she was actually sent to watch over Luca. She was explicitly there to watch over Luca and the rest of Volders' kids. Luca is technically one of Volders' kids. He was raised in his house. Part of why his dad's so angry.
Understand that the contents of this are going to be a little bit sensitive. If you do not feel comfortable when I'm providing examples, you are free to step outside of the classroom. Okay, a little bit more mercy as I didn't expect people. We're going to be reviewing the understanding of obviously what runes are, involving the books provided to you by Dusk or anyone who has already have stepped in on the rune language, as from Titania Lunas themselves. The SRA will be the standard language used by mages, casters, required mostly by the Warden system to encode their spell formulas and casting course. In this case, we need to understand the different types of runes once more, as it then being a subdivision of one of them. As you can all remember, there's 3 different types, it being the root runes, the most basic of all of them. They control the elements. From them, we have your simple core manipulation for magics involving lightning, ice, fire, anything that will be capable mostly to show its potential and magical knowledge. Everyone is capable of doing them with the most ease, as they are not complex. Later on, we have runes that are more for a different specific use, a step above it being the enhancing runes. This type is more specific of what goal you wanted to provide. Imbuing a weapon with magic itself, provide a different sort of explosion out there. You have all these different types of effects. Now we're going towards the most complex of them, the command runes. This one requires the most training as well, as you are providing a specific desired calculation for your spell formula. Those we all know that we have seen what we want with our spells on a simpler basis to a more complex. The command runes could also be transformed into curse runes, as you are providing a specific result and adding up to it another one. These are the most difficult ones to show or master on their own, as usually will require an instructor or anyone of higher level between the wardens for you to practice, as these runes could also impact you. Their effects tend to reverse if you do not have enough mental training, capacity, or even if the engraving is wrong. For example, I'm gonna provide a visual representation of a normal rune. We'll understand and have seen Axel's eyes capabilities. They have something as simple as creating cold temperature, it being a root rune on their own, an enhanced rune, the armor that you have coated yourself with as of defensive natures. But what if we have that exact rune have an extra step on your enemies? For example, we have seen the Frost Wolf that we have dealt with in the field. They provide a more decrease of temperature that will start providing people to have a more complex moment of fighting. Temperature is decreasing, your body starts malfunctioning in different ways. A good example for that being the frostbite, the killing of the organism, the cells encapsulated by the decrease of temperature. That is itself could be transformed into a curse rune if Axel so desired. Of course, he needs to understand that the consideration of these temperatures could also backfire on his own body, and he will also suffer from frostbite himself. There's many various types of elemental curses. Many of them share similarities. We have the simplicity of light. It could be blinding effects permanently towards other users. We have darkness, the capability of removing sensory parts of you. It could be muteness, deafness. The evil simplicity of other ones, as well as earth, of course, could also increase. Start going towards more nefarious meanings of poisoning, towards rot and decay and rust, affecting even forge type individuals. I'm gonna be showing a simple fear example of a curse rune. I'm gonna transmit the intent of harming two simulated pots. They're gonna behave naturally, but they will understand that they're in complete danger, to the point that they will do anything to be leaving this room. If I wanted to do something more drastic, it will be later on. But for now, the two pots, start the simulation, make yourselves visible on the table. Good.
Did you think that was funny, Django?
We understand that these Magivis have some sort of understanding of when they're in danger. It's kind of sort of like a common beast. They interact with each other. But when presented with danger, of course, they have to understand that they have the option of fighting or running for their lives. Most of the cases for Magivis, it tends to be a sense of fighting, as they do not understand the complexity of their situation. In this case, the pots. But if we start introducing the sensation, this fear that you all know of survival, their behavior will become forced.
Interest.
You can see they're trying everything to leave this room right now. Smashing themselves towards the wall. Anything that is nearby them. It is something that could be produced towards your allies or to yourself if you're not careful with. Alright, I'll stop. You can see their behavior has completely changed.
I'm glad I pushed for this class. Thank you, Hayden.
These are the simple effects of a curse run. Yes, I agree.
Something interesting to look into.
What of the curses that do not terminate?
Those that produce an everlasting illness, disease, or complicated effect on others. They could be everlasting, unfortunately, as we have many cases of others perishing while training with the said curses themselves. Of course, it all comes to the limitation of who is casting them. Some effects could not be to a severe or critical state, and if treated accordingly and immediately, they could be fixed and healed.
What if it was cast by somebody with a fully mastered curse core? Is there any way to purge that?
There's means to shield yourself or mitigate the effect, as these curse runes are not absolute. Of course, that also depends on the understanding of the individual and whoever is casting them again. If they're a masterful self, you need to reach to a similar level, or at least be capable of lessening its effects to a certain degree that it's not critical or killing towards whoever is been receiving of this attack or magic spell. That being said, the dangers of this is the knowledge of oneself of how the bodies can react to things. Temperature, statuses. Axel?
Obviously, as all runes of magic work, is it comes with expenditure and exhaustion, but can these advanced runes like curse runes also sometimes cost more than just your magic?
The drawback of these runes tends to be that you will have to suffer temporal effect, or if not, permanent effect of said casting. That depends on how much you master them, of course. Hence why this requires a strict understanding that you need to master your encoding, the understanding of what effect you are providing to the rune, and of course, the observation and have an administrator, an instructor present with you, so you can train them carefully. Or else we all had to, unfortunately, see the results of them backfiring towards you. These are all gonna be in controlled spaces, of course, as this will be optional. Not anybody would like to try to introduce them into their arsenal, but it also shows a increase in power, of course, to those who have the mental fortitude. In simple words, a double-edged sword. Now, for another more intense example, it will be that of lightning. As you all understand, the brain and our connections to many individuals' bodies is through electricity. If you so desire, you also have the possibility of rewriting or recommanding individuals nearby you, or even the magivist. This has been obviously frowned upon, as many individuals get consumed by the anger.
That's possible? Excuse me?
Everything at any means possible to get rid of the magivist. Gonna start this. Whoever is not feeling well, please step out.
You can rewrite them?
Alright.
And potentially even people.
Like vines.
But it means we're closer.
Hmm.
And they remain like this until you stop casting.
That is correct. The effects could even remain after the casting. Many people could just be absorbed by the anger with the simple command of whatever the user wants them to do. Shoot an ally, shoot a creature, and destroy whatever is in front of you. These are the dangers of these runes.
For something like what you just shown, does the individuals affected even remember what they've done? Or is it or they're aware of all their actions but they can't stop themselves?
That will be depending on the mercy of whoever is casting them. They could just become simple marionettes.
Well, this looks like something fun to look into.
Disregard the consciousness of the
I'll approach
who are
Professor
being
for
cast
some
upon
books after this.
And unfortunately, yes, they could remember everything they have done.
So like most casting, it comes down to intent.
Yes.
I see.
Alright, Pod, you're dismissed.
I'm Alan.
11.
You alright?
Felt like an hour.
The floor is open to questions. That'll be all the knowledge I can provide you of today, as there's definitely some books that will require some consideration if anyone wants to partake in the knowledge of curse runes. Agree?
If you wanted to create something to protect against a curse like that, would you need to integrate the rune into the spell then?
Yes. If you want something similar as a supporter type spell to be prepared against specific curse runes, you need to integrate them carefully, as it also depends on the vast amount of runes that are out there. It will not be a perfect formula, but it will provide you enough immunity or defense capability to negate the devastating effects of them. Yes, Luca?
I see.
I suppose in a similar vein, if lightning curse runes are able to induce behavior, is it also possible to have them return them back to previous behaviors? Undo certain effects?
Correct. Depending on the command you wanted to induce whoever you're casting this on, yes.
Also, I'd like that list of books you mentioned.
Has there ever been note of when people have started learning curse runes and implementing them into different elements that it caused, like, unknown changes or mutations in their spells to make them do something completely different? Or
Are you
act
talking about the
completely out of the
history
element?
of when this runes become recorded,
Mm-hmm.
or?
Even if it's ever been documented of, like, whatever element that was tested with cursed runes, that they ended up not acting like that element or causing effects that that element usually can't cause.
There are some similarities in many of the effects of the curse runes, as many individuals who created them had one goal in mind. Most common of them is the destruction of Magivist, by any means possible, or anyone who is opposing their own ideals when they become a warden. Unfortunately, there's no exact origin of when this became a reality, mostly because of the runic language having so many varieties of them, many different levels, and some of them consider these runes beforehand to be just the norm. It is up to a later date that the teachings of wardens and what do's and don'ts should be as candidates has been later implemented. That's why we have started recording, unfortunately, what shouldn't be allowed.
I should start writing down ideas.
I guess the last part is, for each cursed rune that is currently known, is there documentation of where it originated from? To just kind of learn the history of where it came from?
Some of them do come from different cities. Of course, nature-like runes provided came from Sylph or any other type of wardens related to different
There's
types
one
of cities
thing I could
themselves.
do.
It usually depends on
Wonder
the
if it'd be
environment
possible to
of
create.
who
I do have
they had at the moment.
I still have plenty of room to get another spell. I could try something easy. Induce calm. What if I can do that with a curse rune?
In dire situations.
If I can influence behavior, I can set them to a baseline, can't I?
Anything specific that you would like to learn from, I can provide you with the books later on.
Okay.
Is there any other question?
You said that with lightning, it could induce behaviors. Are there specific types of curse runes for other types of elements?
Correct. There's... If we want to go from the simple list, we have... From light, you have weakness, the inducement and changing of somebody's behavior and body. Blindness being the most common one, as their effects are similar to their element. Ice is frostbite, hypothermia. Water, we have the sense of drowning, dehydration included. Fire, heat stroke or a fever, sense of illness. From earth is rot, decay, rust. Air, asphyxiation, dizziness, confusion.
Hmm.
And dark from deafness.
Oh, I'm so glad I went to this class.
Stripness of your
This is
hearing
exactly
and
what I wanted.
speech. Of course, there's even huge list of all of them. I cannot name them all at the top of my
I've
head.
got
but those
ideas
are the most
now.
common ones I could provide you elemental-wise.
Hmm.
Axel?
What would happen if you tried to introduce a curse from a different element into a core?
It being a more complex spell with not the same elemental core, it will have a higher chance for it backfiring and going immediately towards you. It will be obviously more recommended to
Ooh,
have
I'll have to protect
effects
against
of
that if I
said
want to
core
induce
elements
anything
to be implemented and followed as is.
a little more dangerous.
As you can still create the same effect, you just have to be creative with it, unfortunately. The mind is something scary. You can recreate the similar effect of nausea by stripping the water of someone or increase their body temperature. Drowning as well, lack of air. Dizziness is the most simple one that you can recreate, of
I
course.
suppose, note to self, ideas so far. I could have it
Many
coat my
elements share the
sword
desire
and make their
for
bodies lock up upon striking them.
have different ways to achieve it.
Could make them curl up and hurl.
Have there
Could induce calm.
been,
Or return them to a baseline. It could be helpful.
runes that people would implement on themselves?
Could fill them with fear.
Yes, there is some sort of the lightning ones being the most common
I wonder if I
ones.
could give them amnesia.
Self-indulgence.
Could I make them forget where they
self-induced
are?
rage being another one of them. You need to complete a task no matter what, and sometimes people start doubting, so they put these runes as some sort of counter mission, so they complete their missions without any stopping. Other cases as well is understanding that you can implement these runes to oneself to protect yourself, but also do the double-edged sword of having an armor that could be hurtful to oneself in a lesser degree, but harmful to whoever is attacking you at the moment. Just understanding the risk of what you're putting yourself in, and the pros and cons of it. Yes. Hickory.
Is that a method to protect yourself from other curses then? Without having the same rune?
As we understand from the healing runes we have obtained and recorded, yes. As many of them try to have a reference of a certain illness, effect, or some sort of malicious intent that it will be provided towards oneself. You can only have so much of an idea of what you want to protect yourself with, so at that point is understanding of what you have or what you're facing with as a warden. Thankfully, and mostly appreciated to those who have recorded many of the supporting runes. If it wasn't for them, we have been losing many individuals due to the side effects of overexertion with casting, the body not accepting or adapting itself to their course. It's just like any other illnesses. You start developing forms to protect them, autoimmune diseases, vaccination, common cold, all that stuff. We have medicine for that. Now we implement that magically. There's a way to fight them, but you need to understand what you're fighting first. You cannot just provide ibuprofen to someone when they're not having a headache. You need to understand what the symptoms are first.
And if you know the symptoms?
If you know the symptoms, then you have a good way of protecting yourselves against these cursed runes. Though it is against depending on the intent and the masterful of it. They could be providing a sort of fever towards you. You have rune that will protect you against this kind of sensations. But if the feverish intent is on another level or in another subtype, you need to make sure that the way you're protecting yourself with also takes in consideration those changes, or tries to adapt them. Alright, for me that will be all for now. Thank you all for coming. If you want any specific knowledge or learning about cursed runes, I can provide you and guide you to the specific books towards them. Do understand that if you want to train, test, or do anything with them, you have to have an instructor present, no matter what. If we find that you're
Oh, I
trying
intended
to
on
learn
including
these
you in
runes,
every step, Hayden.
casting them even without any one of them present, there are gonna be repercussions. Is that understood?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Are you looking for something?
Alright. You're all dismissed.
You'll speed up my progress significantly.
Mr. Paz is
You were upstairs?
Mr. Paz is just looking for the cafeteria.
Yeah, it's still cleaning it up. Theodore's not been able to get to it yet.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Oh, I didn't swing. I didn't swing. Good. Hi.
We can learn more about the curses later.
I'm sorry.
I'd be very interested in getting the list of books.
Very well then, we can separate a time and the common dates.
Especially because I had no idea that there were specific ones for specific elements either. That one completely surprised me.
There's so much the individuals can come up with their imagination, so they had to have some sort of reference idea with no one is original. Hilariously enough.
True. It would be, I think, incredibly useful to have some sort of effect to at least revert this effect. We know curse cores are out there.
That is correct. Unfortunately, these are completely dangerous on their own. The masterfulness and the kind of meditation and concentration these individuals had to partake to master these runes and cores themselves is beyond our understanding. Hence why we can only put so many barriers and protections.
Or develop them first and then make the countermeasures.
Correct. It is depending of the way of reacting in action, how you're gonna be fighting this.
That's all good fights are.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's a dance.
Alright.
Well, that's all my questions. Thank you, Professor.
That may provide
No
solace
problem.
for others. It does not
Yes,
for
sir?
me. I appreciate the thought, though.
Throughout your time as, warden,
This is not something
how many
that can
times
be
have you
wished away
encountered
by head pats.
curse runes being used, or I guess those instances in particular?
Alright.
As of
If
the
it
current
were the
We've gone through the
generation,
class.
not so often, but priorly to
Giving
it,
you some time to
as
think.
my first times as a warden, they were present indeed. Were many individuals consumed by the
I guess I have a dozen questions. Let's go take a quick walk.
and the role as a warden
If we do not have direct solutions,
to an end to
we are lost.
eradicate and just take their anger and set magic for whatever means necessary. So unfortunately, yes, I saw plentiful, and those who
I thank you
suffer
for the
from
attempt at
being
comfort.
consumed by their own emotions and intent.
We'll be with you in a moment, Felix.
I swear to you upon everything I've studied and everything I know that it's true.
Alright, now, what exactly is on your mind? Because there's probably a bunch that I can either help you focus your question or help you through it. But what is it you want me to speak to Valdris about?
Then, well, obviously we're going to Argus for some fucking reason eventually. And didn't he mention your father going?
Yes,
Or was it
apparently.
your uncle?
No, that was my father. He's going for
I think we.
some reason. I think
we both.
Yeah, the worst part is he's going there to meet with your sister.
Because we do. Does they feel threatened?
I think we need to talk to Valdris. This is kind
What
of.
is there we can even really talk about? As
bad.
far as I can tell, Valdris is playing with so many different gambles. He's playing fast and loose with everything.
Giant walking things.
If we're going to August, the only thing I can think of is that Valdris is getting desperate.
To believe that someone said, well,
And at this point, we're just...
they're all separate. I don't like you and
We're going to start revealing things because we have to, is what it sounds like.
I'm sorry to say that I cannot accept that quite yet.
Which I'm not happy about it either. But I'm not certain what we can even do about it.
When you have a pack of moving beasts twice the size of me,
Did he? I don't know. Does he think of precautions of us going, or I'm say us, Theo and I going? I guess. Considering.
He thinks of 30 different plans for 30 different things, but even if he didn't give a single thought toward protecting you, it's all I would be doing there.
Okay, I told my mother I was going to visit my father, and I told my father I was going somewhere else. They have no idea I'm here. And I don't even know if my sister knows. I don't know what Theo or anybody, for that matter, if anybody
There is a
told
good
anybody
chance
where I
your
am.
sister already knows. I do not know about Theo.
If there are others
I
like
don't think he has. The only
Didn't
you
he-
weren't on the original candidate list. You and I arrived late.
Are you sure?
Not quite ready to take
I'm not sure, but I would gamble on it.
But what I will say for both of you, thank you.
However, it is also something we can go ask him.
And for
When did he
Another
give?
question too, Luca.
would like to answer the loop.
Right.
As a doctor without
Will your father say anything?
symptoms cannot treat.
Does your father know I'm here? Did you tell him?
No. I never told him you were here.
Okay.
I
I
never
think
mentioned
that
you.
would be one less
Did you read the newspaper today?
stress.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'll try
I
to see if I can talk to Theo.
I think you are safe
Mhm.
for now.
No, sir. Well,
I don't think that
as far as our
you are
conflict
in
of interest goes,
extreme danger right
but as
now.
far as the target,
When we go to Argus, that is in the future. That is not a right now
I
problem.
swear to you on
That is something that's going to happen.
my
Better
love
yet,
for Core.
Aldous already talked about the possibility of disguises.
However,
He had just talked about how they could be possible. Obscuring you is now on the table.
I still came from there. I was still a scientist.
That's true.
Well, I wasn't employed under Canada's.
Do you think it would be made in time? Invented? I mean, obviously it goes to
I
Sevi
don't know.
first, but the other, I don't know how fast the research is.
I don't know. However, Valdris has been inviting me toward his house for dinners. So it's now I can ask him things now.
I do worry about.
You've also been up to Fuse too. That
The morning I get a hold of you.
would that worry anybody? Like your father? I say worry loosely, but you know what I mean.
A lot of the
Father
sickness research, at least the earlier stages,
doesn't know I've been going over to his house.
There was a point where we did period and stop because I realized
I
that
don't
City's
tell him a
still
lot.
volatile, at least at the moment. There is no way that I could foresee.
He'll
Did she
find
tell
out
him you
eventually.
were visiting me in
Agent that claimed
visiting me in Argus sometimes? Did you tell him that?
without assimilating it, which is how we ended up with Adam in the first place.
He-
It was a complete accident.
I think he knows. I don't remember ever explicitly telling him, but I would be surprised if he didn't have some sort of idea of why I was going to Argus.
I think after having talked to you,
I don't know.
I trust you.
But even then, he has no reason to believe
Unless I know
that you are here.
council members to grill me on might be.
Especially with the way
I've
he
tried
thinks.
to leave.
If you wish to
I see.
give me some discreet paperwork on if you have something you do need to share, then I would very much like to get hold of that.
I feel this gut feeling that politically and everything else, it's gonna be bad for you and me.
There's going to be lots of changes that we need to
I have this distinct gut feeling something bad is going to happen, and I don't know the extent, and it's coming, but I don't know when.
We have to decide on some code.
We need to go talk to Valdris about getting you one of those disguises as well. It is far more of an issue for you to be here than it is for me.
To be our own council members wanting Rye.
And with my reputation, you can look like anyone.
Lie to or tell information.
It would make sense for me to be chatting around with you.
At least of you all. And want to do what's best for you.
I'll see if you can help me find Valdris. At least if we don't have the discussion today,
Best for the city.
we could set up one soon.
Whether
I'm sure I'll be
Nice.
over at his place for another dinner sometime this week, if not even just tomorrow. So
I want to believe that we have
Please do, if you can ask him. The sooner the better, at least.
purely well
I'll bring it up next dinner.
I don't know how else I can reinforce that fact, at least to them.
I don't know what else I could look.
I'd be happy to discuss everything with them.
the intent, what I was trying to do, the nature of it. It's not.
When it's on the table,
Not afraid.
I can make you a design.
I just fear that they're going.
I'm sure you'll
to
love it.
take my former home
Should probably
and role into consideration.
learn
Interrogating me.
some other way to talk.
And then
That shouldn't be too hard. Maybe,
I think you'll find it
The
easier than
theater
you think it
force.
is.
take my shirt off. And
Yes.
come touch
Well,
me.
there's also we can
That's
go
true.
talk to Zafine. We were already taking some
Yes,
acting
him.
lessons. But
That's true.
changing the way you sound isn't super difficult. If you wanted to, the easiest
true.
one would be to just be monotone and talk completely like this the entire time.
I plan to.
Or you can add lilts to things.
Right.
Various ways you speak. Certain words you emphasize.
Yes, I should be walking.
You could get it down, and I think in a week or two. It wouldn't be too hard. The hard part would be keeping it up over hours.
If I start practicing now, and I'll go put in a letter with Safine, maybe by the time we do have to go to Argus, maybe my disguise will be.
I saw someone at the door. Sorry.
'Cause
Let me
I have
let me
no
get the
idea what
disguise
Mother will
figured
think.
out. Let me get the disguise figured out. And then we can simply just work toward that. If we know that we can make you look like someone else, we can then focus on making sure that you sound like someone else, you act like someone else.
I wouldn't mind.
And at least for the time that we are in Argus.
Truth be told, I've been actually.
I can also ask Folgers when that time frame would be. I don't. I'm hoping it's not soon, but what concerns me is my father is going over there now.
I don't know about permanently, but just
That is a concern, actually.
maybe get through this week. The thought of going home frightens me.
How fast is the letter system? Maybe I can. Maybe I could send something to Mother. In a way, I'm just checking up on her. Maybe she might say something.
If need be.
No, I think that would say it's from Reinhold. It would be able to be tracked. Unless you used proxy systems of the caravans. And then, I don't know, have it say it's from... Say it's from your father's place or something.
I've actually been asking my brother to send letters to Mother in my stead.
No, you're absolutely right.
Which... I think now it's time, just in case it does come up. I want to be the one that... Alice doesn't know this either.
Looking into anything yourself? I know everyone seems to be doing that right now.
So... There is a security. And Mother doesn't talk about who she's married to, nor does my father talk about who he's married. We're all sworn to secrecy because of it. I don't know why.
Good evening, Professor Dusk.
So visiting him and my brother have been hard.
Okay, but you... Okay, so you at least know who your father is.
I appreciate your words, Professor.
Yes. He holds council seat. Edmund. My brother works with him.
Well, my current arch nemesis is the stairs.
Edmund?
Works under the diary.
There's a lot of stairs that are in front of the wardens dorms, aren't there?
I asked my brother.
Very often.
He seemed to be understanding. I asked my brother to send letters on my behalf to home to circumnavigate.
I feel like I've used that term before as well with Shiloh, when I was too short to see over something in Vanderhall. I asked them to do...
Alice doesn't even know who his father-in-law is. but this is the first time I've been somebody.
Alas, I have the opposite problem. If stealth is needed, I do not fit in many places, but I am usually able to see over things.
We may be able to figure it out with the mailing system, but we'd have to investigate it a bit more. All I would say right now is that I'm going to try and see if I can get a time frame out of Valdris, both for the potential magic and for when we may potentially be going to Argus. I'm hoping we at least have months.
If anything, too, I could.
If we need to, we could even
My brother
fully
gets the letters
obscure you.
first. That, or if I need to, if that doesn't work, I have my brother send a letter saying that I'm coming to visit, maybe around the same time, maybe earlier, and I could just leave here early. If all falls through, it would be difficult for me, but I can do it.
To try and induce.
I would just have to take my time getting there, since the difference in travel time is completely different. I'll see what I can do, though.
Where he was going with it.
That's
It's
another
the only
plan.
other thing I can think of.
That's another plan, but
yeah,
this is a good amount of speculation for now, but if we try and go too far into details right now, we don't know anything. I think right now we have a good few plans. Let me find some information from Valdris.
Okay.
You're going to be fine.
I just don't want to go home, please.
Is it? You're not going to.
I don't want to stay home. I really like it here.
I told you, when you took my hand, that you'd be coming with me on an adventure. Nothing about that's changed. I'm not going to let them take you.
I'm sorry. I think the worst in things. I don't mean to panic.
I know.
Just why would they just drop that and then not say anything to Theo or myself? Or they don't know I'm here. Wait, I don't know what's even on my records. I could ask Dallas, actually. He keeps all the records. I could just ask him what's on.
That's even another thing of how tight-lipped has Talus been.
What? He kept his tight lips on his marriage. For how long?
Okay, but yes, to her,
Couple
though.
of centuries.
Has he ever mentioned you to her? I don't see him doing it.
I don't know.
But I don't really know anything about him. That's just wild speculation. I don't think he's actually done it. I don't think it's bad as you think it is.
Oh, no. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. I will leave it in your hands. I will go ask Theo myself what was on that sheet, I guess. If either our names, because you and I did come late, so maybe it might be fine.
We might not even be on the initial list, which is what I'm hoping for.
Yeah. I remember pulling him to the side, and I told him not to put my surname down if he did too. But I don't know if that's the same list he sent or not. Is a common name? I don't think so. My mom made it pretty sure that she gave us very unique names. I'm just saying.
We need to.
I'm a little bit of a.
We need to go corner him. And sometime soon.
Yeah. Let's I just realized we came out of storage.
Oh yes, this does look bad.
It looks bad in many ways, but I'd rather them pick one that makes me stress less.
True. You might think we were getting, what was the word they were using before? Canoodling?
I don't know what that means. Canoodling? Is the water sport, right?
Yes, the water sport.
I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Like, I'm not stupid. Canoodling is...
Yes, whitewater rafting. Yeah, something like that.
Holding it right in my hands like I'm carrying the tea you gave me.
Being held up against walls.
Another one.
Oh,
we're crushed. Oh.
I hurt my leg, sorry.
Oh, is that why you were screaming?
Do you need medical
yeah, sorry.
assistance?
If you hurt your leg, you did it right next to the medical office.
I don't want to talk about hurt legs.
I'd like to just leave this in his office.
Oh. His arms is currently dragging a hole in the wall.
I think I'm just gonna burn that from my memory, honestly.
We just stretching.
Is this some sort of new dance that the kids are doing today?
What are you all doing?
Can't move very fast. You're supposed to help me. I don't want to sit here with
Stretching, apparently. Okay, come here. I'll wait.
Oh, hey, Blackstone.
Excuse me.
Everything good, Les?
I'll just tell him I need to talk to him.
You can probably grab him right now. He's a very scarce man.
Yeah, but he has a very large man behind him.
He's definitely shorter than
Hi,
Braggy.
Alice. Professor Alice.
Hmm?
Oh.
What a way to greet someone.
Yes. Everyone's currently walking up to him just, damn, you're large.
Hi, Shaka.
I'm used to bigger, so it's not that big a deal.
Welcome to the program.
Holy shit!
Hmm?
Candidate, okay.
Oh, I thought you said something to me, but I missed it.
Holy something.
No, I was just saying in general, I'm used to bigger.
Luca, once you get so
True.
Just a little bit.
Magnetism.
We're always just tall. We're always
Magnetism.
just tall. Am I losing my mind? Did they hit me too hard in the head?
No, I think Vanderhall made you shorter.
Yeah, I can tell.
Fuck.
Sorry,
That's just rude.
It's magic. What can you say?
It's a very awkward question.
Damn it. They took out my vertebrae? Fuckers.
They took out your height.
Damn it.
Okay, I can take some from Luca. Come here.
Hey, no, you stay away from me.
You need to sleep as much as you can too. Helps your body heal faster too.
Apparently they know each other.
Oh man, well, you know.
Okay. Oh no,
Should be
don't
telling
open
you
the
that.
to you.
But sometimes during travel, it just dries out.
Did you like it? I've been practicing my acting.
We're gonna walk. Oh.
Would you know if
Creatures?
No, it's good, it's good.
Military?
Oh, thank you.
Careful, they like to steal scales and eat them like
Not
chips.
sure.
Creatures? I'm not crazy.
What?
Yes, creatures.
EO, what the fuck are you talking about?
The porcupine. The chinchilla. No, what the hell is it called?
The raccoon?
The hedgehogs. No, the hedgehogs.
Like this big.
We should spot at some point. I think it'd be
Yeah,
fun.
at some point. I'm kind of going around reminding people, hey, I'm available to do that.
I may take you up on that, but not right now.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, well, it's nice to meet
Do you mind if I do the spell?
It's nice to meet you.
Of course.
I'm a shark.
The
Oh, no wonder.
Well.
That's cool. I'm half Gorgon, so my skills are just.
Dusk has it.
Yeah, but no.
No problem. What's dusk handling?
Opal's trying a spell, I think.
Oh, trying something new. Maybe she got some ideas after Vanderhall. I haven't heard about a new spell from her.
Did you make them yourself, or did you have someone make them for you?
I had somebody help me.
Oh, Talus.
Oh, nice. Was it from your mind or from a blueprint?
I just threw ideas out and they wrote everything up.
To return home.
That's cool. Anyway, I won't keep you.
Why?
But I do wanna talk more. I'm very interested.
Absolutely.
They require his presence back.
Welcome.
So he had to drop from the program, unfortunately.
Hold on, wait, let
I'm
me...
sorry to hear that.
Am I okay
Tell
to
us.
walk around? I don't know if we were done yet.
Go with Reginald first, get your medical examination done. Should be very brief, and then feel free to walk around with whoever, if you feel comfortable to do so. I've shown you all your important places. I'm sure they can show you all the fun places.
You are very scarce and busy, man, so I figured I'd tell you now. It doesn't have to be today, but I would like to speak to you about something.
We're walking this way anyways.
Well,
I can try and grab you over the week.
Don't put him off on Reginald now, so I can speak to both of you one at a time.
Yeah, I just figured to give the heads up. I know you guys get busy.
You want to try and... Do you want to ask it right now?
No, not in the open either. So later in the week.
Later in the week, whenever you're free.
Very well. I will make time to speak to both of you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Talus. The professor. Right,
They're remarkably casual. You can call them by their names.
well, it kind of got. Actually, when I was very super casual with him, and I didn't think about it, this was because, you know, brother-in-law, but this was before their marriage was known, and I don't know if you noticed, but anytime I said it casually, yes, it's not. At least I don't think it's been in the press. I don't read the paper too often. Into the, you know, the other ones. No, what was I saying? Oh, Arlo and Mal would give me side eye every time I said it so casually.
General?
So yeah.
Yes.
Leonie is looking for you.
Oh, I know why.
Not entirely sure why. Oh, good.
Thank you.
Why have you seen Paz, by chance?
Not in a while, actually. But I actually did have a question for you.
Go on.
You had a moment.
Of course.
Bit of a private question, so if you could come in a bit. In the list that you provided, when you say you provided the initial candidate list, which week exactly did you provide it? How in-depth was it?
During... Are you asking after specific information, or...?
Specifically, I'm trying to figure out... Yes, I'd like to see it at some point. I'd like to know if it included myself and Ione, because we were late arrivals.
And considering we're apparently going to Argus,
I believe...
I kind of want to know what...
That was a surprise to me as well, he didn't tell me that.
Yeah. If I could just know what you've sent and if I'm included in that. I've had somebody send letters on my behalf saying I'm somewhere else. So either I also need to invest in the disguise, or I circumvent it and I pretend I arrive to come and visit nearly the same time. I just need to know what they... because
I did purposefully
my
omit
sister-
your name, as you requested.
the whole name.
Yes, I omitted your whole name. Well, no, I just said it was just Ione in the end.
Ionessa or Ione?
Just Ione.
That's workable.
Maybe it might be fine. I think that's workable. Yes, so maybe that should be. We'll need to discuss some things later.
Of course.
I need to gather my thoughts after that assembly because I thought I was gonna have a panic attack.
I can certainly relate.
Talia sprint by?
I haven't, but
She
I
just
hear
left.
Paz coming.
Oh, that way?
Oh.
She just left that way.
Different door.
We
found
them! We found them! We found them! We found the rest of them!
Yeah,
What?
so Paz is kind of a genius.
I think... Good talk. I think we're done.
Good talk, yeah. Good luck with Paz's conversation.
Of course, I'm going to have that conversation now.
See, everything's fine.
Everything
I'm
is
puke.
fine. Everything is fine.
I feel like I'm sweating.
You're always sweating.
You should see a medical professional.
Yeah. I should, shouldn't I? Oh, hello, Verona. Miss
Monty!
Verona. Sorry. No, Miss. Sorry.
You're fine, don't worry. Hi.
How are you? How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. How was your class?
Oh, it was fun.
I saw you run to the extra one. I didn't hear what it was, but...
Oh, it was on sort of runic studies. Specifically going into curse runes and their applications. Which, I think the runes get pretty, so... She's fine.
She looks very fine.
Yes, they were
He's over there.
Very good. I will see to them in a minute.
He's always so busy.
He is. I may come... If we're doing another dinner, I may come over. There's something I do need to ask him at some point.
What is it? Private or...
Something he mentioned during the assembly about going to Argus and disguises is something that we'd have interest in. Specifically, I have interest in it for Ione's situation.
We were just about to inform the principal. He's in a meeting currently, but...
Argus isn't exactly safe for her, so...
Have you ever met CL?
That makes sense.
But I will talk to you in a moment. I'm also getting dragged around for things. So...
Go ahead.
That's good.
Leone!
Progression is good. Yes.
You wanted to talk.
Yes, I was looking for you.
Yes. Which, we can go outside for a moment.
Sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Paz. I was not looking where I was going.
I found my research buddy.
Right. Give you quickly what I learned. One, Valders did not recognize him either. As far as I know, he's currently sending letters trying to get to the bottom of it himself. I don't have anything further for you. I haven't heard the result of it at all, but he seemed surprised. And didn't know anything about it.
Okay, so that's
However,
not bad news,
it's not bad.
right?
I also gave him your name. And told him about the fact you have the locket. So, hopefully, at some point, he will have the time he can go speak to you.
I'm in no rush.
Yes. Problem is that he's always in a rush.
Yeah. But since his reaction, what do you make of all of this then?
That goes into things I don't know. That I know Baldrus is my cousin, but I know actually very little about his side. Specifically, when it gets to his parents, I don't actually know much about them at all. So, yes.
Which is, I wonder if he's tank. I'm curious.
Because if
have a really big shield, so maybe.
as similarities go, and with the eyes, the only thing that makes sense is like siblings. That being said, if he doesn't recognize it, then that suggests like a separation, very young age. And I don't know enough about the nuances of the family that would prompt that. I get
As far as I know, that doesn't make any sense in and of itself because of the fact that, as far as I know, Valdrus was born Reinhold. Family was Reinhold, but he's also
I was,
old.
yeah. Yeah. I don't know how old I am because of what happened in Vanderhall. You know, I don't know. Oh, I know I was born there. Is there? I don't even know. Like this, I don't have questions to things I don't know. I guess just to say.
I'm going to again try to talk to him to try and make sure to make some time. If he gets to me with some information, I'll make sure to find you and pass it along as well.
That would be much appreciated. Just so I just would like to know, I guess. I don't necessarily need anything to change. I would just like to know.
Has to do with family.
Which I'm in very much their lack of at the moment.
You offered a talk, so we can talk later.
I'm sorry to cut this short. I actually still need to run back into the academy. But I find more
Thank you
information.
for the update. I really appreciate it.
If I get anything more, I'll make sure to pass it along to you.
Thank you.
Of course they are. Makes sense.
Ione, Felix, I'll catch up with you later.
Of course, of course.
See ya.
Yeah.
What does that make us then?
Oh, I don't want to define things. I don't know.
He's like a semi.
The unit. He is loud and tall, yes.
He's loud and
Excuse me.
So basically like Luca, but a shark?
Is it 2, 3, 2?
I always love how much of a fucking jump it is to go from one music to the other. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this. I haven't figured out how to make this... There we go. Hold on. Forgot the voice mod. My door is still open. That'd be bad when I punched it. We're gonna go fight. Time to go fight Ares.
Evening, Braggy.
Garguk.
Hi, Bragg.
And I'm not too late then.
How you doing, buddy? No. We're still waiting for Ares to come back. I think he went to go do some paperwork real quick. Something that Vol just wanted to talk to him about.
I'm doing alright.
Am I dismissed? Can I go get my food?
No. She's scared of you. I told her you're really nice. She just hasn't
I'm not
talked to you.
scared. I have a very healthy respect. There's a difference.
That's fine. Yeah. But I think a lot of people think he's very intimidating. But like, he's such a softie. Like, if I just...
You're not under his orders.
Yeah, it's true. It's true, technically. I can't technically keep you anywhere with orders. You're not a warden, so I can't actually...
If you have somewhere to be,
That's fair.
you were dismissed.
Would you rather I stay? How about I ask it that way?
Hello, Warden General.
No, it's fine. You're okay. I was messing with you. See what you do with
you're
bragging
good.
around.
I can be around him. Like I said, it's not fear. If it was fear, I would be gone. When I get scared, I run. I have found that out the hard way.
Well, you gotta be careful with what you run from. It's like you kind of can't do that every time I'm on the field.
I have also found out what happens when I can no longer run. And would rather not have that situation again. No, it is punching things apparently.
Punching things works.
I'm gonna.
It does work. You just need to be careful with what you
not
punch.
in that instance. I'm gonna go get.
You're talking about something instinctive. It happens.
I am built and raised in Reinhardt.
When you get a chance, go find Ares. Evening.
Last I knew, he went to go handle something.
Yeah. He might be up by the what's it called? The school. You might want to go just double check, see if he's up there. If not, hopefully it's soon that he can pop out, because I'd like him to try out against Braggy.
Oh,
It'd be pretty
yes.
funny.
He seemed like he was gonna be busy for a bit.
He needs to get attuned.
He sparred me with it. He sparred Talia with it.
Not particularly. Do you need something?
Yeah, I wanted to talk
If
to
you
him
see him,
a bit.
mention it.
Sure.
Ask some of the
Oh,
candidates if they've seen him as well.
Where
Let's
they wanna
walk
go?
and talk. I gotta catch up on some things.
We'll have to spar sometime soon as well, Braggy.
I suppose we could hit the other dons.
I've got some availability later this week.
Good luck.
Sure, if that works. That's kind of, enclosed. And
I hope you enjoyed the eclairs earlier.
Better than talking in,
They were very
public
good.
spaces.
That is
They were
good.
very
middle of the
good.
street, whisper into each other, hoping
You
no
keep
one hears
making
us.
those.
I haven't tried them yet.
Hi, Mirror. Hi, Celeste.
They're called End of the Road Eclairs, and they are so good. Very, very good.
Is there a reason behind the name?
I have no clue. They've always had weird ass names, to be fair. We have a couple people, but once we get past them, I'll talk to you about the thingies. It's a bit important.
3 of them. I can't make them out from here.
It is the warden that came in. Looks like Stitch, and I believe that is Scout, is what it looks like.
I thought I got fired.
Evening.
Golden dancer, that was it.
You thought I got fired?
Professor.
You were the rumor.
What? I don't get fired. That's fucked up.
What?
Funny enough, though. I didn't get fired, I'm just saying. He thought I got fired. I guess because of my injuries. But funny enough, that's actually part of the subject. So I didn't get fired, but the council has made the decision that I am unfit to continue in my position due to my health, as well as to allow me to properly see the people around me. Though it is not official yet. I am still the Warden General, but they have picked a couple candidates. And the one I have given my fullest approval for. Which the Warden General, after getting some teachings, they've selected to be Ader.
Not Aries.
Not Ares. Now, I'm not entirely sure of why they're reasoning. However, I do not disagree with it. Ares has a lot of things he tends to do that sometimes is incapable of performing his duties, or would have been, as Warden General. It is why our dynamic was so good, was because I was the actual Warden General and he could focus on the Promethean. However, if he were to attempt to continue leading that, like, in terms of showing them what to do or training and such, it would be hard to continue as the Warden General as well. So they probably decided that Ader was the next best fit. Though I can't say they're entirely wrong.
Is the fact that Ader is currently from Fortis an issue?
No. I brought this up to them, that he was a somewhat recent acquire. And they think that having my approval, when it comes to actually commandeering the role and obtaining the position of Warden General, would feel better than someone coming in from Fortis and then immediately, within a couple years of service, obtaining it as well. So, they want me to show him the ropes in the brief amount of time that I have. Teach him the basic things. And from there, if he's more fit, they will properly make him the actual Warden General. speaking of.
Yeah, I realize I chose a perfect
Hello,
time
Warden
to walk
General.
over here.
I suppose congratulations.
So again,
I barely
we gotta
just-
keep that technically on the low. Like, we can't talk about it in public because it's not finalized yet. But I've
still
given my
processing
fullest
it.
approval.
I barely just said, like,
Oh,
I would be
and-
willing to attempt, and then I learned today that it was practically official.
So, and the cool thing is, they've given authorization to give him a third core. Make sure that the Warden General is strong. So
Whose
in
core
terms
is he
of tuning,
receiving?
I think he's just getting a new one. Which means he also has to attune. So you better give him a damn good ringer.
Roger said I had free
I
reign of
already
any
planned
basic,
on training both of them. So,
yeah. My amount of training with you is never really going to end anyways.
no, it's actually going to increase now.
Yeah, I was going to say, my initial plan was to never stop, even if I could actually get you to move in one swing. Now it's going to be I have to get you to move in one swing or I'm failing.
We're also going to be upping it to full spars.
Yeah, I understand.
Additionally, outside of the actual training, I've advised Laz for many years. Unless you have a problem with it, I'll be advising you as well.
Not at all.
And the more sour subject. It's progressing faster than we expected. I can't feel it, Brad. I can't even move it past my wrist.
Is the diagnosis, the prognosis been moved up as well?
Basically. Though I think I'd probably have that last week, because it seems to have slowed down. It happened in the middle of last week. Alright. Go talk with Ader, and I think it was Bailey that walked by. I'm gonna go grab Lily so she can watch the spar, because I think it'll be a good sight. So, I'll be back.
There. Now I can see more. And turn it off for this bit. annoying. But what can you do?
How you doing?
Alright, I suppose. Before I fight Ares, I'm currently going into it cold. Do you want to spar?
I don't even know if Ares will be available anytime soon. I mean, sure. I'm done. Bailey came out here for a show anyways, might as well. Oh, I smell some more. Two decent spars today. What's up?
That's better.
I haven't sparred you yet. Understand that. The best I've done in physical involvement with you is make sure Celestia didn't shoot you into the water. Alright, I'm good. Looks like Lazarus is on his way, so we'll have spectators in a minute.
We'll make it quick then.
Yeah, how hard do you want me to go? Or I guess with or without spell is a more accurate answer or question.
You can go as hard as you like. I'll be restricting myself.
Yeah, alright. Are you good?
Ready when you are.
Yeah, I don't think there'd be a time where you weren't ready.
It's always so fun seeing people fight Raggy. It's like they'll hit him, and then he just doesn't move. Like he's strong. Literally anything that hits him, he just and then he does that.
What did you do wrong there? Answer while you fight.
Didn't actually. Okay. Didn't actually pay attention to where you were leading up with.
No.
Focused too much on where I expected it to be and not actually what you were actually doing.
Yes. You focused on where my hands were moving, and not on my legs.
Not your whole body. Wow, we got an audience real fast. I'll be honest, I don't actually know if he's gonna be coming, so if you want to go a little harder, I'm not gonna stop you.
That works.
Yeah, I'd rather not go flying into the water.
I'd grab onto you.
Oh, wonderful. Fair point. Luckily, I could swim. Yeah, if I couldn't fight in this, it'd be an issue. Oh, you could have killed me there.
I could have.
By my count, I probably could have died, what, 6 times now?
Each time you've approached me, yes. Luckily, you regenerate.
Oh, yeah. If I wasn't regenerating. Oh, I've got like 8 broken ribs, broken arm.
And a third core will make you even more
It's okay,
durable.
Joe. Let's not talk about that.
Good hit.
Easier to punch through the pain than to not. I can go 1 or 2 more.
hindsight. Don't die. Yeah, considering.
Oh, hey, I meant to dispose that
Don't
time.
let me visit you in the hospital unless you want to share a bed next to me.
I mean, hey, last time you did that to me, I dropped on my spell, so at least we're making some improvement.
You've improved massively since we first started.
Since we first started, sure. But it's been quite some time. Let's stop. I need you to still be able to actually run areas. Which he did show up. That's nice. I will instead save my energy to be on standby for him.
You will.
Oh god.
Good work.
Thank you, sir.
What would like to learn and isn't afraid to teach others?
Actually, one second.
That way, I think I respect a lot of the ones here.
Do you want to give Ares the benefit of how much I've shredded at you, or do you want me to heal you up?
It's hard to know. You're asking a really big question.
Depends, Ares. I can easily fight you as I am, but do you want me full?
Yeah, I'd like you to take me seriously.
Yeah. I'll count you down.
Then heal me.
One moment.
That would be awesome.
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes. Thank you.
Very well.
As always, his body feels weird.
So if something comes off of one of us and it looks like it hits you, it doesn't.
And always hate doing that.
I suppose that brings up more questions of why you really are here.
Well,
Gator, take a seat or don't die. Let's clap, please.
Yeah, sure.
by the way, he's not using Songo Slam. He's forbidden from using that. Unless you want him to, but that's up to you. I'll let you decide that.
I don't know if that could be contained in the barrier.
Yeah, probably not. That's why I'm saying don't. Probably not wise.
Then I'm not gonna do it.
Then don't do it, yeah. Well, I'm telling you, it's probably not good. So, are you two ready?
Yeah. Take a seater. Your feeder must be.
Yes.
I'll leave an exit for you. I need just a moment. And then I'll be good to go.
Alright, I don't need to defend you both then.
That's school, wasn't it?
Oh, God.
Yeah, it was.
Dusk is putting his shield up anyway, so.
Yeah. Yeah. I was basically set for the rest of my life. Cushy job in the engineering corps. Working behind desks. Getting to actually see the planet engine itself
I love having
sometimes.
you around. I don't put myself in precarious situations just for the sole intent of bringing you over here.
It's gonna be so fun.
I realized
Alright, are you ready?
if I was ever gonna.
And you said you want me to take you seriously, yes?
Yeah.
I'd have to get my hands on a time core.
If we're really gonna step this up, then I need you to.
Maybe if I was
Contestants are
lucky
ready.
by the time I was 70
5,
and
4,
holding
3,
some kind of chair position,
2, 1.
maybe I could get my hands
Begin.
on one.
Goodness. Wasn't expecting that.
Papa gave him his
Does it have all your...
Every spell he is using are spells. Right. Even if it doesn't look the same.
You're fast. Faster now. You have good control of it.
That's what he was trying to teach me in the middle there, is I got into a bad habit when fighting most martial opponents will mainly use their hands and use their legs, so I like to use them.
Well, you're fighting both the unstoppable force and the invisible object, I wonder.
He's just making the fight actually serious. That's called Judgment Black. I mean,
yeah, I had a feeling.
There was a barrier, but now I can still
I can't
feel
hear
that.
anything, but get my hair is blowed out.
You're feeling it, right?
He made a new arm.
No, he doesn't. He could do with shutting up. A week or two.
How much of that new core have you mastered?
Not too much yet. It's only been a couple days.
0.
You're able to keep going.
Absolutely.
the splash zone.
That's
Just
why
in
there's
case.
a bubble. Just put up a bubble.
We need a bigger set of ruins. Braga, can you make us a bigger island?
It was bigger.
Oh, put it back.
I'll try.
That'll take a long time.
Make another ruins.
You don't want to. That's how you piss off all
Wait, I'm not hearing a no. I'm just hearing a no.
Who would I tell you it's not decent? I was more of a troublemaker than any of you in my wording.
I'll be right back.
Space.
You better be.
Good. You're trying to move faster than my reaction time. Don't fall off. That hurt.
Where's he now? Is he still walking?
He is. He's a bit of a mercenary. He travels. Wanders from city to city. Taking jobs. He's a freelancer.
starting to run low. I don't think it would be wise to burn yourself already on mana. Do you like that? Is it fun?
It was fun.
Good. I look forward to seeing more of that progress. You pushed him quite a bit.
I look forward to more training with you.
You'll be getting more.
And let me preface this for you. You got him to smile. That's a good thing. That's a really good thing.
Don't point it out.
That is good.
Hey, it's not like you're hiding it.
How about you, General? How do you think I'm doing so far?
Actually, pretty decent.
I think, in terms of control, it's obvious you need a lot more. And in terms of the electrics, the condensing, it seems you're a bit weak on. You have the idea, but I think the practice is what's getting you. I don't think you really understand how much condensed. I know. I'm saying in terms of, you understand the theory. But I don't think you understand how condensed I made those. And I think that's the difference. And I'm sure you'll start to understand that once you do it and use it more. Just try not to burn yourself.
With practice.
In terms of...
And if we were in a different environment, if we were in the wastes, you could push that core more.
Plus, absolutely. You should be able to use Sango on him. He's face tanked it once. Though he didn't like it, he also held the magic beast in the center of it, which obviously you could imagine is not the best feeling.
We'll make up for it.
Yeah,
Tactic that always works.
Running, so. It's. Yeah, they're running pretty well.
Well, let's see a little scene thing. Come here,
Don't need
I want
to
to hear
burn
your
it
thoughts.
I'll lay down for a second.
What did you think?
Yeah, that's probably a smart idea.
Definitely has potential.
Moss.
That's good.
You have fun with that.
Oh, good night.
Take my hand just down for a second. But in terms of control, how do you think you did? For only 2 days.
Only several days. It's a good amount of control. Especially being able to hold it as long as he did. I attempted to try and push him harder. See if it could interrupt his control, but it didn't.
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
Like a baby tonight.
And how did the Judgment Blast feel? You've been hit by mine plenty, and mine obviously is different. So I'm curious on what you think on his.
How did it feel having this core?
It hurt.
Still setting in.
It's very good. I think
that's probably his most perfected technique. Not that it is his perfected, but you know what I mean. In terms of the ones that he's been using, I think that's the one he has the most control over and most impact with. How did the electric feel?
Every single time.
I think he can withstand all 3 cores. So, what we've seen previously won't happen again.
He would need to be.
He already was.
It's always a gamble.
Not when you showed up. He did that for your fight. I'm saying if I kept fighting him under the pretense that you weren't going to show up, it would have.
But at least it shows he has a lot of progress for his first time properly abusing and putting it into practice. I think that's really good.
No.
Yeah.
Gotten better at spell maintenance though. He hit me that far and I still kept all my spells active, so.
I think he'll progress quickly week by week. Especially because I'll be heavily involved in both him and Ader's training.
You want me to move you?
As you should be. I think that's important.
No, I'll be up in a second.
I think they couldn't ask for a better teacher, in my opinion. Especially since you're, well, at least for Ares, you've been the closest when it comes to my abilities.
Good job.
I can at least continue training his body, even if I won't be able to help him with darker lightning cores.
Yeah. But it's the aspect of the training for it, I think, is the important part.
I'm starting to understand how fucking those two feel. How they, like, perceive shit. I was seeing Braggy move.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
There you have it. He was able to see me move.
Like, normally my eyes can't track him, and my eyes are pretty fast.
Oh. Did it already?
I was able to see him.
I didn't hear the shutdown sequence, but it's already dark.
What?
There was no shutdown sequence.
Saying it's dark.
What do you mean?
It's kind of dark.
I don't see anything.
Maybe we'll
You
stretch
know?
the time or something.
Because I'm kind of...
Maybe.
What do you mean you don't?
Thinking maybe tonight.
Laz?
We just, you want to come over?
Laz. Laz.
What? Papa? Papa?
I'll see you soon, brother.
Papa? 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 Papa?
I'll try my best. But
He's already fully
Papa?
petrified.
Papa, no. No.
I thought he had more time.
I thought he just had another week. I thought it was one more week. I thought that's not, no. He just, wake up. You can get out of it, right? Right? No, we have one more week. No, Papa, please. No, Blackie, do something. No, we have one more week. No, we're gonna go. We're gonna do so much this week. Please, wake up. Please, step out of it, please. What happened? No.
It was progressing faster. He told me only a little bit ago. Didn't think it would be now.
Clear the area, everyone. With haste.
No.
There's nothing we can do.
No.
Sorry. We did all we could.
No.
I can't get near him. It'll be alright, Lily. We'll be alright.
I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Don't worry. It's what these last few weeks were for. No. Not now. I control you. Not the other way around. Go away.
You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Be okay. Be okay. Uncle Frankie will be okay.
Your authorization, Reggie?
Referring me for a reason, you stupid old.
Declare. Captain Lazarus.
It's okay. Love each other, alright? I won't let anything happen to you, and you won't let anything happen to me. Everything will be okay.
Do what we can.
No, stay away.
Stay away, so back up.
Stay away.
I'm trying, Folgers.
You're not in the city, you know that.
us to sedate you?
I got it.
Very well.
How many of them saw?
Too many.
Damn it.
Clear your head. Go and clear your head.
None of you in my way.
Make way.
Okay, please.
Where the fuck is it again? The fuck? Why am I? Right. I'm close enough.
You will do.
I'm not sure which one it is either.
Focus on your course. Channel into the stone.
I'm still gonna make you that coffee. In the morning.
In all the lights of Eden above, and Gaia far, and Gaia gone. Those that's left, and those once more. To Mortius you may return. The light of all 8 elements begins to crack through the body of Lazarus.
petrification falling to dust and scattering in shiny fractals into the wind, settling across the land of Reinhold forevermore. Goodbye, my people.
Thank you for all your lessons. I'll remember them.
Old bastard. Treat this like a vegetable. Make sure it finds secure containment in the school. For the next generation's use.
We got you. We got you.
I know.
Thank you, Nola.
I thought I had more time. Not fair. It's not fair.
Time is cruel. Takes very quickly. But the time you had is not negated by the time you didn't. And the time you had was still bright, was it not? Cherish that.
You were here for me.
He told me to take care of you as well.
Hmm.
Certainly will. Of course, darling.
Perfect timing. There's like 10 minutes left.
Just earlier he said he wanted to be one of the first ones to try
Yeah.
the things I get to bake this week.
Key to our house.
The
Spend time with your friends. And then come see over.
the bakeries. I work at the bakery now, officially. And I finally get to start learning.
I'm going to go finish the paperwork that's required for this.
Sorry, Sid. Get in there, you.
Again.
He was gonna come to me morning for coffee and sweets. I promise.
I'll be home soon.
You don't have to do it alone because you didn't let me do anything alone today. If you want, after you make them, I'll come with you. And
Thank you for being
have
with
them together for him. Yeah.
I don't know if I want to do that.
No?
Yeah, here.
You have people not dealing with this by themselves.
Give me one moment, then do you mind helping me? I'd so much. Spend one more week. Now I just... I don't know.
If you want to be alive.
Stay near. No problem. It's never a problem.
I don't want to get...
Oh, it's more fuck than that, chat. Braggy watched Laz die and then realized he couldn't even touch him because he could break him so easily. When Sevi hugged him, he could barely feel it. He had to put the back of his hand against her because there's always the chance his arm could twitch and he would literally explode her. He's not even allowed to grieve because of how strong he is.
Thank you.
Funny choice of words, cursed with strength. Hee hee.
Make sure Bracky's okay. I can't lose him either. I'll be sure to check on him. I have things I need to get over. I'll see you later.
Oh fuck, how many people were watching that? How many people saw that? Braggy's level 2. A lot. Good. I love showing about why is he so emotionless? Why is he so in control? That's why.
The world is a dark place. And we must try to do what we can to make it just a bit brighter before we go. I think he's achieved that.
I hope I could have achieved it. I think I did. I'll be okay.
I know you will.
At least my traditions during the festival. You'd give little flower crowns to those that you trust.
No, Luca wouldn't. I was not thinking. Luca wouldn't be here by now. Luca would actually be in the dorms.
Oh, I think some of those came with the
There's also a type of pick for a White Willow instrument that follows suit.
It could also help protect.
Oh, I could use some water, actually.
Going for all 5 and a... I have like a claw, like rawr.
Why not?
If it helps.
They are useful.
Yes. In case you need to pry something open.
May I actually look
Or
at
cut
your
open an
fingers?
envelope. Of course.
Could you cut your fingers, please? Just slightly.
Let's see, I think one of my trackers may have died already.
You guys do take excellent care of yourselves.
I still have it.
We must.
Of course.
Mm.
There's no one else to do it for us anymore.
Not a spot
I
on
was
them.
gonna say you guys are so intricately made that it would be difficult.
True. Reset my speed. Good point.
I was gonna
Reset. They never changed
On
that.
the caravan rides. Well, work, I should say. They were more to try to
Understand for.
take parts from it.
I see. Yeah, no, that's not.
It is a nice metal. It is not gold, but
Gold would
it can be
wouldn't
confused for
durable
such.
enough.
Yes.
Actually, now that I think about it, I could still
glad
be
you have a
braggy for a
distinction.
bit.
Not many do.
I could be Luca. Or I could go be braggy and go to where I
Practical
talked
for salvaging.
with Laz.
Most people like it because it's shiny.
Oh, would he take hours? Would he take hours?
We're not sure delicacy. Delicacy is not the word.
He wouldn't come back until he's fully calmed down. He really wouldn't. Oh, well, he's still a danger to everyone.
I should have picked some up. It's fine.
I hear they give those to people who just aren't themselves for some reason. I don't know
Yes,
why.
that is why I remembered it.
I should have just like a stockpile of them then, because it happens to
Where
be going
is...
You should
During
see
wintertime
Arlo.
especially,
He
it is
often
fine.
carries around granola.
It's so simple. It works so well.
And his has dog-safe chocolate.
So on one hand,
Oh, I didn't even think.
on one hand, now is the perfect time for someone to confront Braggy. On the other hand, now is the worst time literally ever to confront Braggy on anything.
Given the, I know we're trying
It
to
happens.
avoid the happenings that just occurred recently, but it has raised a few questions in my mind as to if there may be a way to... I don't know the full extent as to why what happened. We spoke a little bit about it, but some of the nature of what occurred seems somewhat muddled.
Greetings, Luca.
But
Greetings. Is this a talk I should be hearing or I shouldn't?
just
You should probably come here. I'll let him know. Me.
Alright. Did something happen?
Yes.
Alright.
That is an understatement.
Oh, I don't like those words.
Do you want the gentle one or do you want the straight to point?
Give
straight
me
to the point. That
give
is.
me the one that's straight to the point.
You both were.
Lazarus is dead. He turned to stone in the ruins.
There's a theory based on what was provided to me that this may
You asked for straight to the point.
All right.
some situation related to
All right.
perhaps the
Okay.
overabundance or overuse
Ow.
I heard.
of one's core beyond its
I heard Drea talking about it, so I guess I'm free to talk about it.
that led me to wonder.
I don't know the exact details. I know a while ago I assisted with something to
undergoing such a
help him that had to deal with his core. And I know there was an injury he had sustained previously that he needed his core integrated to keep him alive.
Drain someone of their mana to a safe level.
There are a couple things going around right now, and I'm not sure what it actually is, but I believe it was a injury that he had gotten previously that his core was helping to keep sated, and I think the overexertion of his core made that process accelerate.
The average person has so little
He
mana that they won't
petrified.
be able to cast magic. And to drain that further,
Oh.
Apparently the wording that Voldrass had used was petrifying.
Shall begin in 10 minutes.
as a caster, I was warned
I repeat, 10 minutes.
I think
dig too deeply
Not to the
think I've
same
heard of
extent
this
that
before.
because that will kill you.
it's not exactly the same that he has.
Depending on the spell.
I don't mean the petrification I think you're thinking of. I mean that I think I've heard of this before.
And why I keep food.
It's something warden or wardens potentially might have happened to them.
It is so sad.
It's a potential.
So it probably wasn't the injury from
The way I've heard it said is that because we get so used to casting, just generally, we can run out of our core. We can use all that it has, but we're so used to casting,
You start consuming your body.
you will take your own mana instead. That you need to live. And I've heard of petrification before through that. More, I think it's... I don't actually know if it's always petrification or if it's their element related. I think I heard something that he had an earth core. Something like that.
I don't know.
Either way.
I might have something for you.
Well, shit.
Are you able to see mana?
Measured levels of dirty mana within
I thought I'd ask.
See mana? No? Why would I?
Mana, period.
I don't know if I can do it because it's elvish or if it's because I'm a weird elf. I don't.
Have you always been able to see mana?
Not to the extent that I can see it now. But I've been able to see little.
Your core. It's your core.
Think of like confetti. It's the best way I can describe it. But now I see like full-on ribbons and strings and strips of it.
It's... I think it's your core. At least something I've noticed is that across all of the candidates, upon getting their core, some of them had odd things happen to their body.
Yeah. My insides tried to become outsides.
Ooh.
That's why I normally have the gloves.
I could be completely wrong, and it could be something completely different or unrelated.
But
something.
I'm gonna ask you about that
The
later,
reason-
but not right now. About
The reason I asked is
that was it.
'cause
Yeah. Go on.
he showed me his hand.
Mhm.
That was pretty much entirely stone. And all I could see were just thousands and thousands of... It's like someone tried to chaotically weave a fabric over his hand of threads of mana. And not like... Not like an element. When I look at other except for when we were at the shrine. But when I look at other mana, it's always tied to something. This was just...
I'm hoping that this flower and this root we've gotten will be able to provide
just it.
You are right, and the forewarning is appreciated.
Well, I assume everyone is going to be on an edge for a good while then.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to let you know and
Oh, do you want a drink?
give you.
Could I ask you a few things about medical?
No, I don't drink.
Good choice.
Comparison point. I was curious about the nature of vaccines.
I have enough fucked up shit in my head. I don't need to drink and exacerbate it.
You said it, not me.
Typically,
That's fine.
vaccines themselves.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm the one to give you the news. But
I'd rather simply
I thought it
being
better
told.
for you to know now.
Yes, rather than I
Then
walk in and
you
go,
walk out
"Hey
there.
everyone, how's it going?" Oh shit, everyone's mad at me. What did I do? Thank you.
Oh.
You're welcome. He is at the. Well, unless they figured out a way to move the giant statue that is now him. He was at the ruins, looking out at the water when it happened.
I guess I'll head over there and see if Ione or
I don't
Felix.
know if they're allowing people over there right now.
I'm not
They
planning
had
to
asked
get
us to
that
leave,
close, but
Well, I was gonna say, but you can go and see, because I believe our new gigantic shark friend, Think Shark, his tail looks kind of like shark. He
Saw him
was
earlier.
gonna head over, and he hasn't come back yet, so I'm assuming he was allowed to go over. He wanted to pay his respects to the general he never got to meet. Well, never got to fully get to know, rather.
In the class today, we were told alleviation may be the most that can be hoped.
I'm going to go ahead and head over there for those that did see it.
Or slowing it in the first place.
Take a minute for yourself first, though.
I'll be fine. Thank you,
You're
though.
wrapped around people.
But I'm trying to change
You're the
that.
kind that's gonna be like, hey, I'm here to be here for you and make sure you're okay when you are also struggling.
Enlightening me to what bites
So,
me. I'd be happy to listen.
take care of you.
Maybe I can't offer any
Don't know what you're talking about.
perhaps an avenue.
Thank you, Charlotte.
I can confidently say that after coming here, I've been able to accomplish in a year at this point what I don't think I could have ever done in a decade if I was back in Ashbourne. I'm surrounded by some of the best and brightest, and I'm very thankful for it, and you both are included.
How's it going?
So, if you'll allow me at some point.
Oh, not great.
I've heard.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're gonna have a.
Especially for that ride.
We're gonna have like a powwow down here and just chill. Gonna try and make some snacks. I think we're all just gonna throw our pillows down here and go to sleep.
That saves me the trip.
Yeah?
I was
What's
planning
up,
to head
Shadow?
over there to see if everyone else
I didn't know
was
if you were gonna be staying here
over there.
this weekend. So there's a
So,
bunch of snacks on the table.
People
Guess
are
I'll
making
stay
their way
here.
back now.
Only grows within you.
I could kiss
and
you,
the
that's awesome.
influence turns your mind.
I'm sure you've been made aware. Did you see it
I
happen?
didn't want you to.
I was not there for it. I was just told about it, though.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are some details I'm not privy to, but I think those can probably wait.
Actually, a lot of things with all of you, to be honest. Especially if the right link is involved. You probably
What you've been
wanna know
informed is what's more important.
Be good. In case we ever
This core will
need
be
to
put back in
deal with it.
circulation, I guess.
Fuck, that's cold.
Actually, Isaac,
I think.
if I'm gonna mention these, I guess we can chat over here real quick.
Just you
Is it
two?
just you?
No, all of you.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Let's get over here.
Oh.
The quickest crash course in ride in history.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
It will be relevant. I trust
Ooh.
me on this.
I can contribute my point
So-
as well.
The Doomsayers were 100% a ride-in scheme.
Hey.
Well, shit.
Specifically, the scheme
Dopplers?
of Doppler, but of their leader.
Oh.
I don't know if you know of them.
No.
They're called the Shadowed King.
I don't, but I do now.
Shattered King.
Of the High Lords. The Shadowed King.
Shadowed King.
Honestly, I'm just gonna talk because any of them can hear this anyway, and it'll be easier.
Fine. Got it.
The Shadowed King runs Doppler. Doppler is the intelligence organization that Raiden sends to destabilize cities.
Yeah.
And the Shadow King is also responsible for the destruction of Tripoli and Necropolis. Both of them were rival cities a long while ago.
Is this the same tactics?
Very similar. They tried something like this in Runewald a year ago.
I mean, think about it. Firebomb in every district, cause mass panic, and then suddenly they're all organized.
Especially the people who sewed
organize a
their
coup.
masks on their faces.
Helped organize a coup by a political dissident in Runewald a year ago, which actually, amusingly, led to the discovery of the shrine.
How involved were they? Have they known about the shrine the entire time?
I don't think they knew what the building was, to be honest. But they may have learned a bit after everything went down. It's said that the land in Runewald turned red. If there were any agents there who were left over after the coup, they probably saw the land turn red.
It probably was. They're like ants.
So,
They don't.
Shit, we may
If they
already be
knew
in the
what
arms
happened
race.
in Runewald, yeah. And that may be why we're being targeted by them now.
Especially after the announcement after post Vanderhall. It's the open secret that we know something and they don't. So now it's going to be a race.
Now
who
they know
gets
to
to look
look
first.
Now they know the look
Start
and pry.
looking. Yeah.
Issue.
To be clear, though, he's one of 8. There are 8 High Lords under the High King. The High King is obviously the biggest danger. There's a rumor about the High King, one that I didn't really believe because it sounded kind of crazy. They say he's a caster. Like a true caster. No core.
Oh shit. If that's
Those
true,
exist?
that is... That would...
It's insanely rare. Like 1 in a trillion.
I didn't even know that was still possible. After everything I've been learning.
And then hand them a
I've
core.
been told that seemed impossible. That, fuck, they don't need one.
It could be a rumor.
Hand them one anyway.
I don't...
Imagine how much
I
makes
don't know
it
for
worse.
sure, but that's what was said. That's what my dad said, at least.
Better yet, that he could
And my
easily
dad
add a
might
decade
know
of experience.
because my dad is one of the High Lords.
Breathe.
Listen,
See, I would be
the
like
God's
him.
blade.
Yeah, I would be like him if I didn't already know that.
Yeah.
I'll probably be like that in about 5 minutes once my brain catches up.
Then there's the Weave Matron, the Rune Breaker. There's the Knight of Dread, the Dragon-Hearted, the Long Silence, and the Contender of Eris.
They choose such friendly names.
The Earth one doesn't sound too bad.
Titles usually mean something in this case.
He's actually not a nice. He's actually a pretty nice guy.
Some of them.
All of them are assholes in my book.
Usually they're, at least from what I've seen, they hide a lot and they're a bit of misdirection.
I know you guys think that Raiden is the enemy, but there's a lot of normal, everyday people in Raiden just doing their best. And a lot of people from Raiden got wronged by the cities in the ICC and Reinhold and the Azalea Accord. The reason Raiden was made was because the systems aren't working here. My own dad came from Reinhold.
Problem is that it's not that we right now see Raiden as the enemy. The problem is that the fact that Raiden's here, talking with us.
I just don't want us to go full attack, you know?
I can't promise you anything. I'm
I
sorry.
think it's. I think
Understand
it's
that
more
there are
of,
people on the other side.
I know. I'll try my
I
best,
think-
but
I think what Arlo means is, like, obviously, if they're coming here to do it, obviously fight back, but he doesn't want, like, let's example say, like, all of Reinhold to just go straight there and try and.
I don't want
No,
this
because
home
that's
to
not what's going to
become
happen.
Raiden.
Arlo made a good point when we were conversing before we got here. Arnheim is the beginning. If we really throw them around into a corner, where do they go?
The good thing is that
Who do
they're
they
not
call
our
for help?
focus. Our focus is about keeping what we're doing from them,
Sandwich really quick.
avoiding them
We can only
entirely.
do that so much.
Then it's still going to be, unless we suddenly switch tracks and we decide we're going to get rid of them so that we can do what
may
we
not
want.
have a chance, is what we're saying.
I'm too big for that.
If the fight in Araheim goes to the ICC could obliterate the Ash Union. But you think the Ash Union is just going to sit there and do it?
If
They're
more
just
than
gonna
just
go to Raiden.
Arnheim declare war.
No, and
let's say
especially, to be honest,
half of the ICC shares the sentiment. They will go with everything they have to, quote, remove the blight, as the High Marshal said.
there's also the problem.
The Ash Union will then turn to Raiden for aid, and of course Raiden will say, of course.
Even ignoring that,
Because
let's say they
opportunity.
obliterate the Ash Union.
doesn't matter. if you say
Everything that
neutral,
is
'cause it
currently
happens
in
fucking blah, blah,
Tenebris will then be out of Tenebris.
There's a
I don't
lot of
think Fort
implications
Breaker was the
that are
only
not
one.
accounted for. If it's from Tenebris and from what I've been hearing about them, no. Not likely the only thing.
There's a lot for us to go over, but we should probably get some rest.
I can
Honestly,
I can.
we've been through a lot this week, and last week, and the
Unfortunately,
week before.
the decision to that point may not be up to us. It will be completely above us.
But to
can
Arlo's
provide
point,
some
we
insight
can at least
to
try
what
and
you were
keep
saying.
this class from going raw war.
I know.
Focus.
Yes. Please.
That's
Which
what
is
we
what I
need.
think
we
you
know
wanted.
that
Yeah, exactly.
we understand the bigger picture. We need to remain focused on the picture.
Find what we need to find and to deal with Master Beast.
Yeah.
Quote Theodore.
To be
Loyalty to
completely
Ethan
honest with
above
you,
all.
the ones that are most likely going to be like that are the ones that were close to Osiris.
He's bombastic. He's sporadic.
Those are the ones that are
Agreed.
most likely going to. A lot of us are going to remain overall neutral.
I'm gonna go
just
try
gonna
and
do
make
what I
some
said I'm gonna do, and
snacks,
I'm gonna.
and then I'm
Yeah.
gonna go cuddle up on the couch.
Go for it.
I think I will.
It's powwow
join
time,
you
I
in the
think.
snacks.
I can help provide insight on some of what Orlo's saying. I'm that's a lot. Kind of watched it happen. I was there when it happened.
Sorry to hear that. Glad you
Yeah,
got out, though.
well, punching enough people gets you places, I suppose.
I mean, yeah, look at
Attention,
Raggy.
citizens of Reinhold. Barrier shutdown sequence has begun. Please return to your homes immediately. Barrier shutdown sequence has begun. May you all have a good night.
It's powwow time.
It's okay. Yeah,
Power
it's okay.
time.
Fuck. Oh, it's one thing after another. One thing after another.
Your pajamas?
Getting people online is a cause for another night.
One thing after another. One thing after another.
Oh, we're gonna have to fix that then.
Actually, yes. Let me go get into something more comfortable, and then I'll come back down for the powwow.
I
I'm
really
gonna
need
go
to not break my
put on
fingers.
skin cream.
You...
I need to not break my fingers. God fucking damn it.
Stay here now. Go get the.
You are so fucking dumb.
I'm
What's your
pissed,
issue?
Okay,
Yes.
okay. Fuck. My world has been flipped over 3 times in the world now, and I just found out, quite literally, when I'm using my core, lightning's pouring out of my face and it fucking burns, okay? So you can sue me.
I mean, I could sue you. I could take you for everything you're worth, but I like you, so I'm not going to do that. Get to bed.
Yeah.
We'll get into something more comfortable, and then we're gonna go.
Oh.
We're going to go fucking enjoy ourselves in this powwow.
Yes, give me alcohol, and I'm gonna keep doing.
Oh, I'll be grabbing plenty of alcohol.
Okay.
Just a second.
Traitors.
What the fuck is happening?
But I get the thing is, so
I cried.
you
Hey,
just
Todd, come here.
Todd,
come here.
God damn it.
Oh, finally.
Yeah, so after you got out of audio range, I started hyperventilating because that is the first time Ader has been like actually afraid that if he makes one move, he's just gone. Like he literally had a moment of like, I have not been this afraid since I was a candidate fighting like something higher than a B class. Like I literally monologued to myself of like, I didn't even think I would be this afraid for a calamity, because like I feel like I'm not prepared for it, but I understand what I'm signing.
Oh yeah,
up for.
watching Braggy
This
fall
was
to like his hands
I'm
and
stuck
knees.
Yeah, that was bad, and then I literally get right next to you, go to reach my hand out, and then just I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me-
I also. Oh wait.
Let me switch. There we go.
Bruggy.
Hold on.
Bruggy.
Hold on. Let me reset this fucking avatar.
I always appreciate our fights.
There we go.
Tell you're distraught, Papa. I'm gonna rub up against your hand.
He wanted to come. He wanted to come look for you.
Braggy went fucking. He immediately went several miles into the dome.
He wanted to go look for you.
Yeah. I'm so glad that finally happened.
Whenever you first did mana release, my first thought was he needs to get energy out because just those 2 fights was not enough, and I was about to offer, hey, we're just gonna go all out until I run out of mana.
That's not what's
and
happening.
Then you got worse, and I said, never mind. I am now in a situation where the teachers are telling me to back the fuck off, and I now am in fear for my life.
Yeah,
you can
and then
just
you have
swing once
Valdris
and I can
saying,
just evaporate.
you have Valdris saying of like, Braggy, remember last time?
That's not far enough for me. Yeah.
I am gonna.
Oh yeah, remember when I told you? Remember when I told you that crystals are important?
I'm going.
Yeah. I watched and I wanted to help in some way, but I just they kept pushing us away. I was like,
Oh, it's good that you're being pushed away from this.
Oh yeah.
You should be.
From the way it was implied,
Wait,
it
is
was
that how Breggy became with the clash?
Bro, what the fuck?
No.
No, that wasn't a part of the spar.
So this one, bleh, and that one's that.
seeing
now.
Braggy like that, like,
Yeah.
and then
Well, he's not like that
just
anymore,
crying and
but
he's
he
walking
went
away
like that for a
broke
bit.
me.
Oh yeah, where you have fucking.
Like, you know,
Yeah. So Laz
I
died.
was able to hold it up until like I saw you walking. I was like,
So Laz died, and then he fell on the
Yeah.
floor, started losing control over his mana, and then
Dude.
that fucking happened. And I'm
I was
sitting there,
so
I put my
upset.
hand on, I'm like,
I'm
what do you
genuinely
need
so
me to do? Is
upset.
it like a?
I just
I'm
wanna
just trying to
hook
wait for
Braggy
Todd to answer. Like, is it a break thing? Is it I need a healing thing? Is
Oh
it,
yeah,
what
the am I doing? first thing.
And then Valdris appears
The
behind
first
me,
thing
and
Braggy
he's like,
asked.
Get away, Ader, and I take a step back, and he's like,
Spirit.
That's not far enough, and I'm like, oh.
You mean like
Oh.
get the fuck away?
The city's not far enough.
Us white-haired people are dying.
Fucking no, literally the first thing Braggy asked, because Valdris was asking him while he was there of Braggy, do I need to sedate you? And then like the first thing Braggy asked, like looking
Oh,
away.
you're crying blood.
The first thing Braggy asked upon standing up was how many saw.
Fuck you.
Yeah, how many saw?
How many saw? Too many.
All
Fuck.
of them.
Yeah. Ignore it. My leg died.
Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy.
I have been since you told. I've had that plan since you told me what was gonna happen.
Reacts. Oh, I wish I was.
She started breaking down.
It was
Ronan. I'll have to show you my clip later because I have a clip of like I think I went over to Evan because I was initially being
Next
secretive
session, like,
to him of like where the third core came from because I didn't know you were going to be open with it, and then you were open with the other group, so I was like, oh, I can tell us.
So you weren't technically supposed to because you're not fully.
Somebody asked me in my chat, like, oh, is Braggy gone down in your list of cool? I went, no, he's gone up. If anything, he's probably the closest professor she has right now.
Good night.
Because the 3 people she had.
I didn't know whether to talk to her or not. I was sitting there going, oh god, she's having an amazing scene. I'm just gonna,
It was bad. It was bad. Because the last 3 scenes I had, like the 3 professors or people closer than anyone else was Braggy, Laz, and Baldrus.
I'm so fucking glad this is the way it went down, because basically the second he petrified, Braggy couldn't touch him anymore. He like had to let go and back away slowly of like, if I touch him, I'll break him. Which I know there's gonna be a whole bunch of fucking questions after I come back.
Not from me. I think right now you're just gonna get a hug from me next session.
It's bad. Hi. It's bad.
I need a hug. I need a hug myself right now.
For you. This is gonna sound really specific. The crystal thing. Have you ever played Shatterline before?
No.
Oh god.
There's a character there that like he has this thing that he has an injector. He injects himself and he gets covered in like stone and crystal because it's what the material is from the game, and it turns into just spikes on his back, his arms, and covers his face like a helmet.
You should send me that character for no particular reason.
Yeah. That's why when I saw that, I went, wait a minute, he looks like the fucker from Shatterline. That's like ripping him.
You should send me you should send me art of that character.
Yeah, I could do that. I'm about to get out of VR, so I can hit you up with that when I get out of here.
Fuck yes.
Dude,
I don't have work today, so I can
come
just.
out to all the shit y'all were doing. I was like, oh, this is a bad time.
Yeah, no, Braggy's fucking brother just died in front of him in his arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, motherfucker of like, I was talking.
Red toggle. Probably the blood of small animals. Fucking.
If you said a word, if you said one fucking word. If Horo even like breathed too hard, I would have just appeared in front of you and obliterated you.
Here's the problem with that. We were coming out as the military to give Horo a detail because we were assuming that all reporters were under the like target of being assaulted. So you would have came over there and just pasted this motherfucker while there's me and 2 privates just looking like
Better yet,
dropping like a mug.
Better yet, it's like Omni-Man shit of Braggy just appears and there's a blood stain. He gets A-trained, basically.
Bro.
Favorite thing.
Of Braggy just appears like he's not walking. He's just standing there and he's just gone.
Yeah, he's just not red mist. By the way, before you came, and before like any of the bullshit happened, people were like running away crying and whatnot. By sheer coincidence, I walked over by the fucking water because I was having a moment, looked up, and I was like, wow, that's a lot of sad people. That's a very dead person. Okay.
Yeah. It's a very dead person.
Like, well, that's a very dead person. There's a lot
Yeah,
of sad
the
people. I'm witnessing this
fucking
in live time. Huh.
Braggy. Lazarus was talking to Braggy when he suddenly talked about, like, I guess they did the shutdown sequence early. Braggy's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm blind, but I can tell this dome's still up. And he was like, I can't see. And then he started turning to stone in front of me.
Yeah.
Like, while I was talking to him, so I was like, Laz, no, Laz.
Then the blood of small animals started pouring out of your eyes.
Yeah.
Demon, 'cause you're an evil.
Yeah.
Why me?
It's because I'm evil. It's because I'm evil. Hold on.
Never done, because you species.
Yes. I need to go laugh in Nini's face.
Please do so. Like, it'll be really funny. Can I join you and watch this shit? I was laughing.
Sure. Sure, hold on.
Okay, go. Bye. Hi, darling. She still got her over by dude. I love her.
Hi. Hi.
That means like I can't listen to it. Don't fucking do this.
Yep. Like, I can show you. He fought it off several times. He fought it off several times so he could keep hugging you.
I just said, I was told by Todd he's gonna come over and laugh at you, so I had to spectate the whole thing.
Oh my god.
Everyone, I had to just,
Like, that's fine.
That's what the.
Stop.
I told you,
My uncle.
You're a demon.
Oh,
Jesus.
uncle. Yeah, that's what I saw. I thought I was gonna lose my uncle too.
No, it's fine. I am just trying my best to not kill you. I'm trying my best not to twitch and obliterate this platform.
Is it like cherry?
Cherry wants to find you so bad.
He went several miles into the bear, like into the woods. But he is going to be findable in a couple of hours. He had to make sure he could absolutely control himself and not kill any of you.
He's in that stanky leg.
You wish you could. What?
The spicy laser? Do you want the spicy laser again?
I love how you were like, let's not do this again, Bragg, and he was like, shut up, Walters. I'm controlling it.
I was ready. Can I
Yeah.
in the water? Can I dunk him in the water? Just be like, go first. And
Next time.
you
Really not doing a good job at it, dude.
I don't know if you heard what I was saying. I just wanted to pop in and let you know I was under the bleachers.
Hey, I didn't hear you.
During that whole thing. Okay, good.
Where's my hip?
Put it back.
First of all, holy shit, this looks awesome. Second of all, it's a weird little orchestra you got there, buddy.
What do you mean? You mean my Earth core?
Yeah, your Earth core.
My Earth core. It's just my Earth core.
Yeah, it's
do
Todd.
that.
It's a little freaky.
You look great, bro.
If Felix finds out about this, he's gonna be so fucking miserable. He's gonna be so fucking miserable.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
fucking what happened is that basically the second he petrified, Braggy realized he couldn't hold him anymore. He had to let go of his brother because he could obliterate him. And then he struggled to fucking hug Sevi.
Yeah, I will.
Because he was so close to just fucking dead.
Yeah. I can't use anymore for my dad and just use it for you.
My leg.
Oh my god.
It's so weird because it looks so nice, but it feels like it's
restaurant in the East District. It's fine.
Oh, this is bad.
Ola's gonna be like,
yeah,
this is really fancy for a friend date.
Okay, I'm gonna hop out.
See ya. See ya. Oh, the crystals remind you of Titan from FF16? Oh, I wonder why. I wonder if that's intentional. Maybe because I'm Titan.
I'm sorry we couldn't have our talk.
I'm sorry we couldn't have a talk.
I can
Stuff happened to me too.
I can show you after. He fought off something several times so he could keep hugging you.
Alright.
No.
Oh, is this the order?
Yeah.
Pull out your lightsaber.
Felix just feels bad because he just like he needs to talk to her, but he couldn't like stomach talking to her like initially.
Why are my knees so bad? What the fuck?
He feels so bad for it. He feels so bad for it.
I think there's gonna be a lot of like, hey, I need to talk to Sevi because
I almost want to play.
especially
That's so
Mel has no
cool.
idea, so he's like, I don't know how to come
Yeah.
this properly.
You want some?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's really bad for you.
It's like, I don't trust you anymore. And she went,
Oh,
okay.
it's the same with cigarettes and everyone enjoys those.
Yeah, I'm basically like a cigarette. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend a Braggy crystal.
You in the face. Not going to lie.
That's fair.
I'm.
Yeah, but it's okay.
I'm gonna be Lillian. And
Yeah,
you're
hold
not
on, let me
gonna
show you.
me at first, until I tell you that it's me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where did he run to?
He went several miles into the dome immediately.
It's so close. It's so close.
Submitted about assassinating my own character so I can steal his core.
Fuck. It's everything's so fucked. Everything's so fucked. Everything's so fucked.
Everything is so fucked.
I was waiting for a time to finally unveil that. I've been sitting on that for months.
Hold on, I need a flame shamrock.
And then finally, we hit the condition. Braggy got super emotional.
Wait, that's insane.
Yeah, I just wanted to hold you. I just wanted to hold you.
He'll be back. He'll be back. It was the fact that the second it happened, Braggy had to like let go and walk.
You too. I'm so sorry.
I'm tripping.
Better yet, I had a super public loss of control of my core.
And it's all spell, it's one material.
Sevi wants to take you to Laz's house one last time.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she's probably gonna like help clean stuff up and stuff like that, but like she wants you to be there with her.
Yeah. He just needs a couple hours to make sure he's not gonna kill the first person that touches him. And then it was
Sevi just held on to him, like clutched on him because she didn't want to hug anyone else other than you.
yeah, and then he's like, no, I'm not gonna lose control. I'm not gonna lose control. I'm losing. What made it worse is the fact of like the second Laz petrified, Braggy had to let go of, I might destroy him. I can't touch him.
Yeah, you can't touch him or else you'll actually like explode him.
Yeah, there might be a chance. There might be something, and he couldn't even be there for the funeral.
I can send you the link of what this was, like where I got it from.
Because he had to go.
Changing the colors on it, of course, but this is what it looks like just out of the box.
Minimum.
And it's got a helmet too.
Okay, cool.
It's okay, we'll have our own little funeral.
Yeah. I'm gonna come back in a couple hours. I'm gonna come back and not talk about it.
And we're gonna do that thing again. Sevi today was like, I really need to talk to Braggy. And then everything happened.
Yeah, we'll talk. I imagine there's gonna be. I got maybe a week before there's a bunch of people that are gonna want to ask me questions.
So this is gonna be black and gold.
Yeah, I need to talk to you next session if we want to do it next session.
Absolutely. Did you manage to do? The dream? Was it the beginning? Was it the beginning?
Yes.
Oh, that makes the question Celestia asked even better.
Oh, I know where we're going.
Directly asking you about your brother.
Prologue, you go back.
Show me it. 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 Show me it.
I wanted to talk to you about that too.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Context as you get closer, yeah. Like the radius of it, but it's like for the arms, chest.
You want to see a magic trick? Watch your shield. Just fucking, just break it.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, this is
What the?
as you see how it works. That's the piece of the puzzle I want to talk to Braggy about, because you've explained how you do your reinforcing your body part at the point of impact. That's what this is doing.
Perfect.
So I want to talk about you, like, how did you? What was the line you went to get to that point? And obviously the other thing being like, do you know what runes are even tied to that? I can't ask to see your bot where they are, because you're just gonna be like, no.
I can show you the runes to go into that spell. I just can't show you my core with those runes on it.
Sure. But yeah, the runes themselves would be ideal.
Smile.
But yeah, that's where the idea for the segmented like defense came from, because I heard Braggy say that's how his works when he was doing our tank class. It's like, oh, wait, I know how I can figure this out in character with this guy.
Reginald does know a little bit now, because he went to Vol. Just was like, does he need medical? And Vol just put on a sign and was like, this is why it won't work.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. We can give him some ideas, because I'd love to have the cool match, and then I can really be your attack dog.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this.
I know, it's so cool.
You saw the weapon I'm changing.
It's not on your leg. Your knee is free.
What the? Yeah, the contacts are a bit weird on it.
Verona was looking for like a moment to tell Luca about the new Warden General, just because they love gossip.
I just know you're switching to a blade.
Yeah, I was looking for just moments. I was constantly checking the time because I knew I needed to be Braggy by like midnight. for that spar with Ares. So I was like constantly like, what time is it? What time is it? Okay, I can be Luca in the beginning, but then I have to be see ya. Which Luca had a lot of fun with the curse class. I had a lot of fun showing in that of like Luca was like casually wondering about like, oh, lightning can induce emotions in different people. I wonder if I could have I wonder if I could force someone to be calm if I stab them. And he was like, he's debating a couple of things. Yeah, I've decided I'm just gonna have Luke.
It works.
Yeah, I mean, Luca is his father's son. Ultimately. Just because he acts flamboyant doesn't mean he's not Nylos.
Dad, half the time through the meeting would just turn. It's like, did you know about this, Verona? Did you know? Did you know?
I love
"No,
the
my husband lied to
context.
me."
I love the context of like finally we have an explanation for why the second Luca called Valdris cousin. He was like, no, absolutely not. And then it is his fucking dad, cousin, derogatory.
Oh, it's so good. Hi, Nature. Hi.
Hey, how's it going? I've got spicy rocks.
You're crying some tomato sauce. It's there, bud. That's I
Yeah.
get that looked at.
Wait, no, you're ragu.
My ragu. It's worse than that. It's worse.
I saw the devil.
Close. Hold on. Hold on, my fucking arm died.
My leg's fucking gone. I think my hips getting ready to next.
My shit was not charging today. It was weird.
I think this is the first time I'm seeing the outfit in VR. I love it. Oh my god, I love it.
Alright. What have you guys been talking about? I'll answer you. Hello? 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 My arm? Where are you going?
A YouTube video on like how to rig skirts, and then I just use that religiously for everything now.
Hell yeah, dude.
It doesn't use any sort of fizzbone colliders. It's all just constraint stuff. That's it.
What the fuck? Arm. Come back.
Dude, what are you doing? Dude.
You're not over there.
Every time I do it.
What are you doing? I got stink. Arm? Arm. Arm. Arm.
You are making a scene.
I'm always making a scene. I can't see. I'm blind. Alright, I can see again. Hold on. No, for some reason it just happens with Braggy's legs. I don't fucking know.
No, I haven't.
Alright, you guys have any last minute questions? Now is the time. I'll be ending my stream soon. Ooh, God, that's hot, Giga.
Yeah. And of course, where is it? Hole punch.
I fucking...
That sounds familiar. What is that?
It is the same as the
So what I can tell you guys is that the figure you saw is very, very important to Braggy's lore. What class was Braggy's core from? That I can tell you. It was an upper B class. How far did Ares get? Ares was actually able to damage him some. No, Braggy did not get his core from a calamity, actually. I can tell you that figure is very important. Unrelated, of course.
Yeah, it's been a day for that, I guess. Doesn't help I keep switching.
Hit the screenshot button.
God, I love filling up cash.
I'm so glad I don't work today. I'm gonna go stream watch after this.
So mad of you.
Wait, you're gonna what?
I'm gonna stream watch.
I'm gonna go be a pirate.
I'm gonna go watch streams.
Yeah.
I just
instant ramen because I'm fucking hungry.
Can deliver it official. You are priming.
Finally, someone calls me out on
I
it.
can't wait to release you on
Someone calls me out on it that fucking Braggy just straight up half primed.
Yeah, I can't fucking believe that. Did anyone saw like 20 people in the back?
Oh yeah, cause I'm blind. I don't know who saw.
I love the whole thing where like he's going back with his wife finally.
Yeah, who saw too many? Fuck.
Yeah.
Fucking give me those curse
so.
runes. Give me those curse runes. Give me them.
I will. I just need to. We need to figure out which ones Luca is gonna be having because
Yeah,
for
Luca had a couple ideas. Mostly the idea of one being able to, after stabbing, be able to induce an emotion or something with the curse rune.
And then I can bop and blast people.
I mean, a curse rune on the good sense of justice or proper manage of not being fucked up psychopathically.
Well, yeah, I want you to imagine of like a situation and then being like calm.
It's
just curse rune calm.
Emotions or like,
I didn't tell you.
Yeah, but it's a curse.
Like disarm yourself.
Yeah, because my idea is that I want Luca to go closer and closer to being really rune heavy, so I want to start with like working on potential like calm, and he's going to work on making more and more runes, even if he doesn't use them. I want to go into the idea of I want to create runes as him, even if I don't end up using them for spells. Just lore-wise, I want to create shit with curse runes. So I want more of those.
I can do it too.
I know you want to talk about runes approach.
A bunch of uniforms.
I know you
I was
fucker.
gonna talk to him and like saying, I was gonna say him if he wants just in the dorms, me and him can be study buddies going over the first room shit.
No, Luca's not getting a curse core. We don't have one.
Since you brought up the like example.
Oh no, Ares is actually doing some good damage. He's scratching him.
You're the perfect example.
Braggy is now one of 2 left of his class.
I just walk away as
Braggy's clothes are pretty destroyed.
But it's still hilarious. I'm like, okay, curse fucking frostbite.
Yeah, I actually wasn't expecting to hear that there were specific things for specific sub-elements, but someone in my chat brought up a good point of, they were like, the more you talked about lightning being able to induce things, and along with the Lies of P reference, someone in my chat already wants to do fan art of Luca with like puppet strings.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It is very possible.
Yeah.
The one thing of when I asked, has anyone ever...
Yeah, let me use magnetism with spikes, and if I land a spike in something, I control its emotions.
Inducing them to be able to do everything. Part of the back of my mind mostly just instantly thought of Luca, of how he's really battle crazed and just enhancing himself with cursed magic to just go into a better battle craze.
Can I just induce ecstasy?
Code Geass, you can have literally the power of enhance my sense to dodge whatever is coming to me.
Yes! Ultimate agility.
It's a possibility. Yeah, it will fuck your body.
Oh, what isn't fucking my body? I'm immortal. I've got regeneration, of course.
Have you seen Hunter x Hunter?
A little bit.
I'm getting out. I'm hungry.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Hunter, if you look up Tulla's ability, which is called, pretty much is called God Mode or God Speed, he literally pre-programs his mind with electricity of how to react to everything and pretty much goes instant dodge mode. Because electricity is faster thinking than your own mind.
We were all circling around one of each element.
That's an idea. Funnily enough, that's an old idea actually for the character that was this character before it was Luca. Back when I was Spice, of basically super speed reactions was something I was going to do. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now. Yeah.
What's up, cousin?
What up, cousin?
I get it now.
Cousin.
I'm getting out.
Bye bye.